Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the night, and how very, very dare you joining us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for the one. Well, we say the one, I don't want to be too confident about it, but there could be some bass caught here tonight, and that is the plan. It's the target species. Let me just move this out of the way. Get that down there. Mrs. Fishmas! Here it is, Fishmas. Oh, how you done? Danny Crane joins us. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Martin Ball joins us here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny, Gary Scott's there, Simon Bustins in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the beach. Leslie Taylor's there. I think we know what to expect tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is the night that's kept me awake. This is the night where I've lost sleep over, ladies and gentlemen. Gobby Dave, we made it here with fractions of seconds to get on this spot. Believe me, guys, fractions of seconds. Leslie Taylor's there, San and Steve is there. Ladies and gentlemen, we've all been waiting for tonight. 30-mile-an-hour winds currently increasing to 40 as we go overnight. Earwig, your legend, Karen Cords is there. We're not too early, 7 o'clock. We usually go live at 6. So I've set it up so we're prepared to go a bit later on this one. If we have to run those batteries dry tonight, we will, ladies and gentlemen. The bass will be right in front of us now. There's no rush to get baits in currently, because the bass are everywhere. So I'll just say hello for a minute and then we'll get a bait in and we'll bag a few bass, I reckon. I shouldn't say it, should I? I'm jinxing it. We probably won't catch nothing. I've got to add that doubt element to it as well. Flint, your legend, here we go. We've all been waiting for this one, ladies and gentlemen. This one got me excited. As I say, this night's kept me up. It's kept me awake. I struggled sleeping. I've been looking forward to this one. I've had about 2 hours sleep, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be tough. PB then, it would be nice. And I tell you what, more than possible tonight, honestly. Have I got a friend tonight? I do know that individual, but let me tell you, we were lucky to get this spot because he turned up literally behind me as I turned up. It was almost as if I was being followed, like closely. I literally pulled over and walked down, and he walked down behind me. I went, "Is that Will?" I was like, "Yeah." So absolute pure coincidence, but I do know him very well. I do know him. Yeah, well, I know most of the anglers, or a few of them locally, but I know that one particularly well. So yeah, he's Bernie. He's an ex. I think he's ex-paramilitary. So he was a para. So he does. I don't know if he still does it, but he does parachute schools, teaching people to jump out of aeroplanes and that. Black Sail Fridays on the beach. So he's got special, probably operations and surveillance of that. What we've probably been outside my window all night. Moonshine, your legend, but he's a lovely guy. I love him. I love Bernie. He's brilliant. Esfer, lovely to see you there. And if I was to bump into anyone on the beach, he'd be the bloke that I'd most love to bump into. He's really good. Thank you for your service, Bernie. Absolutely. He'll probably be in the chat later. He is subscribed to the channel. I gave him a load of newts one day. My newts were overpopulated in the pond, and Bernie was after newts. I gave him a load of newts for his pond. It's a random fact. Right, on the left-hand rod, we've got a pout. I'm going to put them in a minute. On the right-hand rod, we've got a whiting. What's even better, ladies and gentlemen, is they're as good as fresh. They've been in the fridge overnight. They have not been frozen. They've been in the fridge. Not that it matters if you freeze them. We've used frozen and we've had great success. But these have been in the fridge. Jason Brown is there. I have noticed a distinct difference between frozen and fresh whiting on the bite. The bass do it the fresh quicker, but they still hit the frozen either way. John Hatton, lovely to see you there. Moonshine, hi. Oh, who gifted me? Does anyone know? Oh, I'm not sure if Lynette's in yet. Santa Claus joins us. I'll tell you what, let's get a light on and get a bait in. Let's start, shall we? Let's get into them bass. Hang on. Oh, beautiful. You'll notice we've got the lighter Coniflex rods tonight. John B joins us here tonight. Martin Ball's there also. Ross Harrington joins us. We're using the lighter Coniflex because it's going to rain later, and I'll turn it in. I didn't want to get the box wet for the other rod. Right, so we are a bit early on the tide. Jan Becker joins us. Darren Parsons is there. Very bassy conditions, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of them nights I expect to get about 4 good hits, at least. I mean, we're talking at least. I mean, we could get far more than that on a night like this. But we just got to wait for them fish to turn up, see what's going to hit us first. Pout on the left, whiting on the right. The rods are a bit hard to tell apart at the moment because of the angle of them, but you'll know when they double over. Both of the baits are whole at the moment. As we get through this tide a bit, I'll cut them and stuff like that. We've got 5 baits to use. 2 of them are on. Our hope is that if and when they are struck, we get the bait back so we can use it again. You know, mind you, if we get a bass per fish, we could land 5 fish here tonight. So it won't be a problem if we lose them, but it could be an early night if that happens. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you there. But 7-month banner. What's that? Oh yeah. Oh, Leslie's done a 7-month banner. Sorry, Leslie, I missed it. I completely missed it. I've been running around. I always miss stuff when we first start because it's the busiest period of the live. The first hour of a live is when I'm most likely to miss what you're doing and saying, because obviously everyone's coming in and saying hello. Sorry about that, Leslie. But Leslie, thank you. 7-month banner. Absolutely magic. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Flashy light coming in. Awesome. Does the colour of the braid make a difference? Yes, it does. Yeah, for you it does. For the person watching, for the observer, it does. Yeah, yeah, because the light lights up the braid all the way down to the sea. It does. Yeah. Is it a Bernie legend? I've had to redo those lines, so they're green, so they're dark, but I mean that it helps on a slack line. When we get a bite, we'll see it on the rod, you'll see it slam over, but if for some reason you miss that bite and the line slacks to the floor and you haven't got a light like I've got, you may not necessarily see that the line has slacked. And with a yellow line or a bright line, you can. And I loved that with my old lines, but of course we had them on for a couple of years and now I've upgraded to £80. It just happens to be dark green. But if I could, I would be using an £80 yellow, the brightest braid I could. Doesn't put the fish off. Well, the braid I was using was the one that's coloured every 10 yards. And that braid was great for seeing the line down to the water and a slack line under light, in the light. It was perfect. Baz joins us tonight. Lovely to see you there. It is a good question. Yeah, it's a very good question and it's a relevant one and the answer is surprising. It does. Yeah, it does. As I say, for the person watching the lines, it really helps a great deal. I used to love it. But with the brightness of that light, and from this angle, I'll see a slack line. But most people aren't using a light that bright, so it can be tricky. But yeah, if I ever moved back to another braid, I mean, I've got spools of that £80 green, so I'll probably never end up using another colour. But if I could, bright yellow would definitely be on the cards. Yeah, it doesn't affect the fishing at all. Oh, it's never affected our fishing. We've done pretty well with those braids on. Yeah, absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. 2 baits in, pout on the left, whiting on the right, tippy tappy, big bangs. A good night, good night. Waiting for the tippy and the tappy here, ladies and gentlemen. We've not had a hit yet, but it's early on the tide. Anywhere from around 9 o'clock, we're guaranteed. That's when we enter the time zone for the danger zone, ground zero. Baits on ground zero, tide at ground zero around 9 o'clock. I'd say between 9 and midnight, we will definitely have a fish on the water, on the beach, I'd say. But in this sea, I'd expect one at any point. At any point at all. Yeah, well, Pinky's working very hard tonight and it's going to be working harder and harder as the night goes on. Yeah, very, very strong winds. Pinky is rotating. So you know the wind's fast when Pinky's rotating. Danny's going to be back by 9. Tight lines. Danny, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Lewin joins us here tonight. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed as we fish here in the hope, well, more the expectation of a big fish tonight. We are using pout bait, so that really adds the conger element to what we're doing here. The conger love pouts. They love it, and if one can scent that out, it will probably hit it. I mean, we've had big bullace in these conditions as well. So, I mean, anything could happen. Anything. Anything can happen. Just been checking out the new paint job in the lurkers. Done a good job. Yeah, well, it was smashed to bits last night. And we had to get the decorators in this morning, like sharpish. Yeah, and it's all ready to go again. Absolutely fantastic job they did. Absolutely fantastic. Like the absolutely fantastic job I'm hoping to do on these bass tonight. I am super tired, guys. I didn't sleep a lot. You'll have to forgive me if I end up falling silent at times. Probably nodded off until them rods tear off, that is. But those baits are in a beautiful, beautiful position, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful position. Just waiting for the magic now as Ian McCarthy joins us here this evening. Lovely to see you there, Ian, as we hope for big bass here tonight. We're going to see what we can do. What you to break your PB. To do that, it would be we'd have to get a fish bigger than £7.10 to break the channel's PB. Because no, £7 5 ounce. Because that's the only one that matters. Is the channel PB. My biggest bass is a lot bigger than that. And people watched me catch it live. A lot of people did, but I lost the footage. I accidentally deleted it like an idiot. So our current biggest channel PB is £7 5 from the beach, I believe. I know it's within the £7 range. My biggest bass is £8 5, my personal PB, but the biggest bass on the channel is £7 5, and we caught that on this mark we're fishing tonight maybe less than a week ago. So we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Bernie's chucking some different baits around. I did ask him what he was intending to use. He's never caught a bass off the beach, so I gave him a whiting. I was like, here, if you struggle, put one of these on. But you know, people want to catch it their own ways, and I understand that. So I just said, look, if you struggle and you haven't had one by a certain time, take this rig, take this whiting, cut it this way, put it on and chuck it out. And you just got to have faith and leave it there, knowing that at some point it will go. Like what we've done with these two rods here. I've put them in there. They could be out there for hours, but one thing is absolutely guaranteed, and that's that at some point one of them's going to get hit. Well, they're definitely going to get hit. I mean, several times, both of them I expect. But in worst case scenario, you'd get at least one hit per tide. So we shall see what happens here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we settle in and wait for the tippy and the tappy. As I say, the real good counter clock starts around 9 o'clock. So if you've got to do yourself some food, have a drink, pop out, bit of shopping and that, then you will probably miss a fish, but you won't miss as many as you will if you do all that after 9 o'clock. I believe. We shall see. Just let your soul glow, just let it shine through. And keep it us so simple smooth. Philip Brown is in town, ladies and gentlemen, and so is Joe Kerr joining us here tonight as we wait for the first tippy tappy. See, I see movement on the rods, and this is why I've always been a bit cautious of using these rods that have got a very sensitive top motion, because what I'd usually interpret as a bass sniffing the bait could be anything on these rods. The 6 and bait and the Tournament Pro are pretty solid, so any activity is quite obvious, any fish activity. But on these, we're going to have to see them slam off or slack line. I'm not going to know if anything's arriving or looking at them, I don't believe, unless it's really obvious. Paul Bennett's there, how do you do? Weather looks good for the silver bars. It is absolutely spot on. I am very, very excited to see what takes place on those rods tonight. I mean, we're looking for screamers here tonight, ripping bites. Could this be the night when we land a 10-pound bass? I've never had one, ever. But there's some big bass swimming around. We missed a ripper of a bite when I was putting a conger back in the other night. Could that have been the one? We had a bass tip the rod the other day. Tipped the rod over. £7. Absolutely beautiful. Just let your soul glow, just let it shine through. Right, I see a bit of a bag blowing away there. I'm going to go and pick that up. See, I fish here all the time, so I don't want to get in trouble if any fishing stuff's left behind. So I'm just going to go and pick that bag up that's blowing off up the beach there. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, if any fingers get pointed, they're going to be straight at me if any fishing gear's left here. Van Man, you legend, lovely to see you there. Tessa joins us. Merritt on the coast is there, lovely to see you there. Absolutely outstanding. Kayak danglers there. We're having a little go, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a little go, seeing what we can find. Basically, we're having it large, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what we can do this evening on the rods. I mean, we don't have to do a lot. We just got to put whiting baits in and wait for the magic to happen. And we've got the whiting baits in. Now we're just waiting for the magic to happen as Geo Scholar joins us for what is a very bassy night. David's Hiking and Fishing is there. Lovely to see you there. Guys and gals, that would have been amazing if you'd have said guys and gales, because we're fishing in a gale tonight. Absolutely fantastic, guys and gales. We are waiting for the first baggy bitey on the rods here. We're well within the range of lots of bass being about. As I say, last year, 27th of December was my last bass, and we were getting plenty up until that point. So there's very good chance of a good fish here tonight, as Nick Powell joins us too. I am very excited because the hits from this venue are usually quite strong. Well, I mean, from anywhere really. You know, we get lots of big hits. Geo Scholar, we're just having a go. It's all we're doing. It's all we're doing. We're not doing nothing, you see. We're just having a go. Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight, chilling on the beach, chilling like a villain, waiting for the bite. You know it's just going to happen out of nowhere. None of us are going to see it coming, I don't think. it's just going to be a slammer of a bite. Tom Good joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Keith Locke is in the house. We're all very expectant here for a fish. Nothing to see here, just big bass. Well, I hope so. Is someone next to me? Yeah, there is a gentleman in front fishing. Yeah, I actually know him. I know that guy as well. I know him really well. He didn't, well, I say he didn't arrive with me. He did. He literally walked down behind me and was like, is that Will? So we were very lucky to get this spot where I am here. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have got it if I'd have been behind him. Keith, you gotta behave tonight. New paint job in the lurkers. But yeah, I know Bernie really well. I know him really well. He's a member of the channel. He watches pretty much every night. So let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. He's not part of this live though, so he's probably just going to do his own thing over there. He's never had a bass from the beach, which I didn't know until he just told me. So I did give him a whiting and said, use this. Security on standby, yes, yeah. I just let your soul glow. I'd love to see him get a bass. Love to see him get a bass. It's always nice to see people get their first fish, you know. We've been there for a couple of firsts. I remember we were there for a gentleman's first ray that he caught on a beach once. I think it was Thursday, maybe not, Thursday or George. And then we was up the pier and we saw a first ever squid caught by a gentleman, which was definitely George. A different George. There are many Georges, many Georges on local marks. Oh, let your soul glow. Right, Bernie's got his baits ready. See, I find anything other than the natural fish baits here, like whiting, and you'll haul in a lot of dogfish. So I expect to see Bernie catching quite a few dogfish here tonight. Looking very good for the bass. For the bite, yes. Oh yeah. It's going to be one of them where the rods won't do a lot because of the bait we've got on, but when they go, they'll produce something very special. There's only two fish that are lit them baits tonight. It's going to be a massive conger eel or a bass. I'll be happy with either. The fever's gonna get you when the bass gets back. Oh, Elton John. Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Come on, Bernie. I don't know that lyric. Oh, God, I didn't sleep a lot, guys. This one, I've been waiting for this one. This has been anticipation. Last night I couldn't sleep, man. It was daylight when I nodded off for a bit, for a couple of hours. I mean, I just sat up. I considered staying awake and just come in, but I had to try and get some sleep. I ended up making some rigs up this morning to bring with us, all brand spanking new rigs and that. Just finished the edit on last night's video, which was good. But yeah, here we are on the beach, waiting for the tappy on the rods here tonight. It should happen. It could happen. We expect it to happen here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. the higher that tide gets, the more probability of us bagging a fish. But to be honest, we've hit them, actually quite a few on the outgoing tide, you know. What rigs am I using? A pair of 6.0, 8.0 pulley pennels. So a 6.0 wide mouth extra at the bottom and a circle 8.0 at the top. The same rig I use for all of my bass fishing. For a lot of my big conger fishing, all I do is adjust the size of the snood for whichever I'm specifically targeting in what area. So for this one, we've got 60-pound snoods, which is what I put on for my bass, bearing in mind that a big conger could hit it. But when I'm actually targeting congers, I use anything upwards of an 80-pound snood, generally sort of 100-pound plus snood with the same hooks. And it eliminates a lot of the smaller bass and smaller congers, because they can't get their gobs round it. So with that said, we could get some bites that miss, like the one we had last night. It had a little sniff of the bait and then it hit the bait hard, but missed. Because he was probably just a little bit too small to get a whole lot in his gob. But tonight there'll be a variety of bass of all shapes and sizes. And if a little one comes over and tries to hit it and misses, it doesn't matter, because shortly thereafter, one that's big enough will most likely hit it. So we're waiting for any activity on those rods at all. Anything, any motion that looks fishy, well, that looks like it's not natural from the sea, and it will be a bass or a conger. Old Kiwi's there, lovely to see you there, old Kiwi. Thanks once again for that amazing amount of gifted memberships you did yesterday. That was incredible, absolutely incredible. You join us here tonight where we are looking for the bass, ladies and gentlemen. They will be in front of us now. We've just got to wait for one to find that bait. I imagine in this they'll be everywhere. It's still a bit early though. There will have been a lot of activity, a lot of traffic, people walking around the beach and stuff, lots of light. So we just need, you know, an hour or two to pass, everything to calm down, the traffic to slow up a bit and all that, you know, people head to bed, everything goes quiet, the fish come out to play. But we've got two lovely baits out there. We've got a pout on the yellow tipped rod, on custard, and on the rhubarb tipped rod we've got a whiting, a whole whiting. Rhubarb and custard, both the fish are whole on those baits at the minute. When we get closer to the time, to 9, if we haven't had a bite since, I'll cut the baits, and that will probably make a difference. The good thing with the bait when you put it on whole is it keeps the inside fresh, so if you need to later you can cut the bait and you've essentially got another brand new bait out there, just with the innards out. But yes, very exciting here to see. It looks like Bernie may be only using one rod. You are watching in the background, Keith. Got your grandson here, so watching him causing havoc like I did last night. Geo Scholar, the bass are out there. Christmas works do. They'll be around a bit. Yeah, the Christmas bass works do. Yeah. Yeah, they're all partying hard in front of us. But yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take to happen. Mind you, saying that, we fished that really rough weather with Jason that time, and we only caught one bass, thinking about it, right at the end. So it could keep us waiting here. Mind you, I'm not sure the tides were quite right for us that day. I'm not sure. I know the weather was right. I can't exactly remember the circumstances. But this is a good night. We've got that tide coming in. As I say, from 9 o'clock on, the tide will start its turn, and the bass generally dropping round behind the rocks and that, or generally seem to start becoming much more active around that time. We're here waiting. Oh no, Bernie is setting up a second rod, I can see. A second rod is being set up by Bernie. They look very small, those rods. Like 10 footers maybe. A nice double figure bass would be lovely. Oh, it'd be fish of a lifetime. It'd be fish of a lifetime. A double figure bass. I've never caught one. We've always been a couple of pound off. I've had 2 bass at £8.5. I've never had a 10. And so let your soul glow, let it shine through. Just gonna wind down on that right hand rod a bit, just tighten that line up a bit. Yeah, still a fair ways for the tide to come up yet. Still a fair ways for the tide to come up. But it's great, man. The wind is getting worse as the night goes on. This is what's even better. This is just going to get better and better and better as the night goes on, honestly, right through into the night. Or I mean, the conditions are going to get worse. I mean, but for the fishing, that's better. So it's not going to be very nice for people with greenhouses and light sheds and cladding and dodgy roofs, but it's going to be ideal for us. Daniel Rand joins us there tonight. Lovely to see you joining us here, where we are hoping, I'm well expecting a bass here tonight. I'm really excited for this one. I'll be as devastated as everyone else if we don't get one. You know, there is always that element. Good for roofers. Yeah, great for roofers. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. That's it. Yeah. Go and push a few chimneys off. Push a few chimneys off. But yes, we are. I think we've caught a bit of seaweed on that right hand rod. It won't affect the bite. Won't affect the bite. Made 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. Jay Sparky joins us tonight. Oh, Sparky! As James Edmonds joins us here tonight. Yeah! 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. We've got the fires of Mordor burning in the background. The Eye of Sauron watching over us, making sure we catch a bass. In 5 seconds, there's going to be a flashy red light, ladies and gentlemen. If you are diabetic, it will be strobing flashy. Please look away now. Here it comes. Trevor joins us tonight. Press it. Push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As we have a go upon the rods tonight, we're seeing what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. And what we are doing is seeing, really. Is what we're doing. We're seeing what we can do. We're seeing if there is any do, and we're doing it. We're going to try and bag a bass here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. We're waiting for a slammer of a bite as Leslie Taylor joins us here tonight. Hopefully one of them rods is just gonna tear off. And we don't know when it's gonna happen, that's the thing. The beauty of the bass bite, it out of nowhere. One of them lines is either just gonna drop on that shingle or one of them rods is gonna double off. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely fantastic. If this inside rod goes, I have to increase the angle on it by running pretty much down to the water's edge as quickly as possible. So for instance, let's say we're stood 2 meters from a set of rocks and we've got a bait cast just off the end of the rocks about 1 meter. That means that fish has only got 2 meters to bolt before he's either round the back of the rocks or in the rocks. If he goes round the back of them, it'll cut the braid. So what we do is we increase the angle on him. So as soon as we strike that rod or he's running, bolt to the beach and go up the beach a bit. And that gives him line to go further round the rocks. And it brings your line away from the rocks. So you'll often see me running off up to the right hand side of the beach when we get a bass on the inside rod or a fish, because we need to stop him getting straight in behind them rocks and reduce the risk of a line catch on the rocks. It hasn't happened yet. Once. It's happened once. I don't think anyone noticed the secret is safe. It's there. Yeah. Santa, yeah, yeah, Santa, yeah, yeah, Santa, ah, yeah, ah, yeah. It's Santa, yeah, 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 yeah. No signs of a bite just yet, ladies and gentlemen. And when I say no signs, I mean the rod hasn't touched that floor yet. But it probably will. Sam and Steve's done a gifted membership. Outstanding behaviour. Bit Bailey has got a gifted membership for 1 month from Sam and Steve. I can't believe I'm so bubbly and awake. I'm absolutely shattered. I'll probably have a major crash zone where I'm just like, and could hardly move later. There's going to be a red flashing light coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Dive, dive, dive. Press it, press it. Jay's in the cupboard. Jay is in the cupboard, ladies and gentlemen, as I open a packet of Fridge Raiders in high expectation of a tippy tappy here this evening. We're going to see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for the big slammy bite. I've put the baits on hold because the bass really enjoyed whole baits when we were here one day. It should bring them into the area, the scent of the fish. And once we get them in, we just cut the fish and then they're all over it. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Oh. Fridge Raiders are the best. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fridge Raiders are the best. Oh yeah. Martin Scott is there. Slowly working on making a bed in the cupboard. Wow. That is dedication. Ooh, dedication's what you need. If you want to be a record breaker. Whoa, dedication's what you need. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Plenty of foam. You do make it there. Old memory foam. Oh, beautiful. Fridge Raiders for president. Right, come on, fish. Let's have a bite. Come on. Don't leave us hanging for ages. Let's have a big slammer on the bait. This can be the risk of it when we haven't got a third rod out for small stuff. It's waiting for the big stuff to arrive. It can be a fair bit of waiting, but my God, it could be well worth it when one of them rods doubles over. Oh, Keith. Loads of sweets in the tool chest. Well, you've got to have a secret stash. Absolutely. Can you grab me that spanner? Which one? The one with Werther's Original written on it. Can you grab me that 10mm? Where is it? Right there. Rats in Equality Street, Rapper. Chuck it over here. Grab us that dime bar from the top rack. Moonshine. Absolutely fantastic as we wait in high anticipation of the bites here tonight. Yeah. Gain strangers and fear. When will the bass go for my baits? Or when will they strike? I believe that fate has brought us here, and we should be together, babe. But we're not. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I'm playing up and I'm dreaming of you. And I keep my cool, but I'm feeling I try to catch a bass and I joke. Try to catch a fish and I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I know that there's a big bass out here. That didn't work at all. We just want the slamming bite to occur. The big slamming bass bite could be a little bit of a wait until it happens though. Surprised we haven't had a little tap already. It will take them a while to follow that scent in on the waves. It will take them a little while maybe, but they will arrive. Oh, Bernie's up looking at one of his rods. As he had a tippy tappy, or he might have one of them trays on his rod stand. See the little torch there? Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop-Bop, oh yeah. A Scooby-Dooby-Dooby tonight, Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby-Bop-Bop, oh yeah. And hurry down the chimney, oh yeah, Scooby-Dooby. Come on, fish. Come on. Arlo said he is in, waving at the screen. Ah, hello Arlo, you're right. Waving back. Oh, cheers Arlo, thank you. Make sure you eat all your dinner. Santa won't be dropping any presents off. Diddy betty from Santa Fe Bay, river faithful under the tree. Amen. And hurry down the children run. Come on, fishy. Give a tippy tappy tonight. Oh yeah. We want a silver bar on the beach, tippy tappy, and bring a massive bass here to me. Scooby-Dooby. High anticipation here tonight as we wait for the first sign of tippy tappy. I think Bernie's. Oh, I don't think any of Bernie's rods were in the water. Oh, that's why they were low. They were just resting on the tripod. I think he's actually going to cast his first rod out now. He is, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Bernie's making his way down towards the beach, ladies and gentlemen, as we speak. Now, he might go down behind the rod, so I'll talk you through what's going on. He's about to cast the rod. He's about to cast the rod. The light is behind him. He's swinging it gently. He's going to cast in, and he casts the rod in, and he's cast the rod in. Yep, I can confirm the bait is in the water. The bait is in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Bernie has cast a bait into the water. He's got the rod down low at the moment. It looks like he's walking backwards with the rod low to the tide. Risky tactics with the surf so high, but Bernie knows his stuff. He's making his way back up the beach. Yeah, he's making his way back up the beach. Yeah, I can confirm he's back at the rod stand. Back at the rod stand. The rod's still down quite low as he walks back up the beach. He may be about to put it into the rod stand. Bear with us. One light definitely higher than the other over there. Is he going to place it in the rod? So he's holding the rod at the moment. Holding the rod. Now he may struggle to hold bottom here tonight. It could be very, very tricky here on certain weights and stuff like that. Hopefully it all goes nice and smoothly for Bernie as he appears to place the rod in the bottom of the stand. Maybe, no, not quite. Not quite. Not sure what's happening at the moment. Is that it in the stand? Yeah, rod going in the stand now. Rod going in the stand as Hound Dog Hunter joins us here tonight. The rod may be in the stand now. Yeah, I can confirm the rod is in the stand. One bait's in for Bernie. Ladies and gentlemen, Bernie's fishing night is underway. Bernie's mission starts here. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely fantastic as you join us here this evening as Bernie's getting ready to maybe chuck the second rod out or possibly bait up. Not sure at the moment. Still waiting for our rods to be tappy here as we observe the angler in front of us preparing for a night in the wind, the waves and the weather, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so just the one rod in now, it seems, at the moment. Oh, I can see the second bait, a second bait on Bernie's rod. He is tending to a second bait at ground level. Second bait at ground level on the rod that's lowest to the floor. It could be possible that he's about to prepare that and cast it in. I'm not, or clipping it down potentially. Was that a clip down I just saw there? A tactic used on a clip down rig. He's lifting the rod up. The rod's up out the stand. The rod's up out the stand. He was clipping it down. I can confirm Bernie is using some kind of clip down rig as he makes his way towards the water. As he walks down towards the water here, he's right rod behind him, obscured partially by the bag. He's about to cast it out. Get ready as he swings it behind him and he gets ready. Swing, 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 and is he? There he goes. Rod has been cast in. Quite a strong, solid cast it appears as the bait touches down on the sea and probably making its way down towards the seabed at the moment. Again, the same tactic we're seeing, the rod held down low. The rod held down low as Bernie makes his way back towards the tripod. That's two baits on the ground for Bernie now, I can confirm. Rod going back up to the rod stand at the moment as Bernie is behind the rod. He's behind the rod and he's gonna put something in the stand. The rod, yeah, he's putting the rod in the stand. The rod's going in the rod stand. Jackson Collingwood joins us here tonight. As a rod goes in the stand, they are both level with each other. The rods appear to be the same size. Well, slightly. One may be a 4.2, one a 4.5, but they're in the stand. Bernie is now fishing with two rods, ladies and gentlemen. Will the Murray Walker Gary's burning the house down. Burning down the house. Hey, you, don't you forget about me. And don't you forget about me. Would you recognize me? Walk my way now, walk on by now. Rain keeps falling down, down. Thank you, Ollie, thank you very much indeed. The commentary will continue through the evening. Surveillance is going great. Have you been compromised yet? That's bassy, Tom. It is very bassy. We're just waiting for the water to come up. We've got baits in. The beauty of the baits we got in is we don't need to touch them. They may be quiet for, well, we might not even get a bite, but it won't be because we needed to change the baits, because the bass will hit them on sight. As soon as they locate those baits, they will be immediately annihilated. So we don't have to worry about the baits at the moment. I will cut them in a bit. When you make the cut, you know that's the final, it's the final cut on that bait. Then you put that in, and then the next time you bring it in, you really got to change it up. You saw the big bass the other night. What a take, Ollie. Man, it was beautiful. We're in the same spot here tonight, hoping for a similar result. Yeah, it was a cracking bass, a cracking take. And we've managed to get a spot on the beach in the same, well, you know, next to, as close as we can to the same spot. You know, I mean, we catch them wherever we go, really. And there's no particular place we need to be. I just prefer certain spots because they're safer than others. You know, I can keep an eye on the car and stuff like that. Whereas in other spots, we'll still get the fish, but we're just not as close to the car. Alan, thank you very much indeed. Good entertainment last night. Yeah, the small baits, surprisingly good night. Yeah, really, really good. I wasn't expecting it to go like that, you know, especially with squid strips on. That's the best I've ever done with just squid strip bait, I believe. A very cheap alternative to buying packs and packs of other baits. Although packs of other baits are great, you know, you always want a variety. But we'll be back on the black lug again soon. We had a contribution made to the shop, to Last Cast Saloon, and I will be using that. I'll be going in there and I'll be getting some black lug with that, so that when January comes we can hit these stab, because the bass fishing will go off the boil lot in January, and then we can target the dab. And then the place will be showing up. You'll be getting January place coming in. So, you know, it's start of the new year, you know, it's crazy. You keep moving to help the lettuce grow. That's it, yeah. 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 Lettuce. Catch a fish. Lettuce. Catch a fish. Here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on, where's this big bass bite? How long we've been live? An hour, just over an hour. I might bring that right hand rod in and give it a chop. Cut it in half. Get it back in, see if we can encourage a bite. I mean, I don't want to go too hard too early on the bait, because we've only got 3 other whole fish baits in the bucket and no other bait with us. We don't need any other bait. We've set the challenge. We caught the bait last night that we've got here tonight. We had 5 species last night, Steve. 5 species: smoothhound, dogfish, pout, whiting, and dab. Ollie's been in the Lurkers Lounge. The Lurkers Lounge. The water I live is all that breaks the silence. Highways cutting scars across the lands. And the plastic one, yeah, 6, yeah, well, five species, 1 questionable species. People laugh, eyes closed, no longer dreaming. The earth dies screaming, the earth dies screaming, the earth dies screaming. Your country needs you, let's strike up the band. That's all right, Steve. It's okay. The fish of the night for me was the dab. That was my favourite. We did miss a big bite right at the end, and we ended up staying a little bit longer. I think about 20 minutes before I was supposed to pack up, we had a bite. The bass hit one of the baits, but I missed it, so we stayed a little bit longer than we should have, and we had no more bites after that. They came along and sniffed at the baits, and we knew it was going to happen then. You know, once they arrive, you know it's going to happen. The same here tonight. If one of them rods gets just the slightest knock, it's a bass looking at it. And then within half an hour, we will have a bass on the beach. Yeah, it was unexpected. It was amazing. Jonathan Scott's there, back from Holly Bob's. Jonathan Scott's been on his Ollie Bobs, ladies and gentlemen, and now he's back. Back from those Ollie Bobs. It's good to see you back in. Thank you very much indeed for joining us here tonight. It's Secret Santa, Ollie, I believe. I believe it's Secret Santa. Looks like we got some seaweed here tonight, you know. We got some really jolty action on these rods, and that's usually down to seaweed. Shouldn't affect us or the bite. Oh, Leslie, thank you. Oh, CFH79 has been gifted a membership by Leslie Taylor. Leslie, thank you. Outstanding. Beautiful. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a flashing red light coming up, and then I will be heading towards those rocks, towards those rods to make a cut on the right hand bait. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. Beautiful. Mr. Alan Birkinshaw joins us here tonight as we wait for the big bite. We know it's coming. I know it's coming. I'm going to throw all my eggs in one basket. I know we're going to get a bass here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I know it. But if we haven't got one by about 11 o'clock, then it might be worth heading off to bed. So I'm gonna say that I'm confident we'll have a bass by 11 o'clock. If we don't have a bass by 11 o'clock, then I'm going to be very, very afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Afraid that it's not going to happen. So the tide will turn at 9. I think within 2 hours of that tide turning, we'll have a fish on the deck. That is the cut-off period for people that need to go to bed because they've got things to do tomorrow. I'd say 11 o'clock. We're going to be here later than that, depending on how our bait situation goes and that, but I think we'll have a bass by 11 o'clock here. Santa LMF is always here when I'm safe, space to relax. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Oh, yeah, awesome. Always number one. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get that right hand rod in and cut that bait. Sheena Rosa is there. Buenas tardes. Lovely to see you there. Bear with us, guys. 2 seconds, guys. Oh, that wind's picking up. It's getting better and better here, guys. It's chilly though, you know. It is chilly. I'm gonna get my top on. I mean, it's 11 degrees. It's supposed to be a bit milder than this, but it's just because the wind's so strong, blowing it down to what probably feels like about 8, I imagine. Something like that. So it's in double figures, but dropping. I know it goes up a bit later when the rain arrives, as you'd expect, as the earth is covered by cloud, retaining the heat and the warmth energy coming in from the sea. It's coming straight off the ocean as well. Straight southerly. Oh, but yeah, it's a bit nippy. Mind you, it probably don't help I didn't sleep much. Playing havoc with my body system, thermal regulation. Susan is there. John, it's getting very windy there. Yes. You're getting very windy. Oh, it's getting very windy. Right, yes, it's getting very windy. Yes. Flask has just emptied itself in your seat box, Bernie. No. That's Bernie in front of us, guys. No, Bernie. Has it caused any damage? Was there anything in the bottom of the seat box? Oh man, hopefully not sandwiches and stuff like that. Keep your butt warm, sir, San and Steve. Naughty elves. Spilling it into the seat box. It's an idea for your next naughty elf thing. Pushing Bernie's flask over in his seat box. That was the elf on the shelf. Not good for itself. Well, hopefully it hasn't caused any damage in there. Our seat boxes usually contain quite a bit of stuff, and they're watertight as well, so you've really got to sort of empty it up, and it's just a pain that you don't need. One of them things that happen and it's just cruel, and you think, why? It was all going so well, why? Why has this happened? Why? Tim and Jackie Damon join us here tonight. Lovely to see you guys there. Lawrence joins us too. A quiet first hour, ladies and gentlemen. No indication of any fish on the rods at the moment. However, it has been happening quite close to the top of the tide and on the outgoing tide recently. We'll see if that makes a difference here tonight. I'm surprised in this wind we haven't had a bite already. Bernie's rods look pretty quiet over there as well. So the fish have not turned up yet. The bite is not quite on at the moment. But this is where we don't want to be lulled into that false sense of quiet bite, because as we know, a bass bite can come slamming out of nowhere, and sometimes when those rods are quiet like that, you just get the sense that you know something big's going to hit them at some point, and that is the sense that I get here tonight at this moment time. One moment in time. Scooby-Dooby-Doo of time. I'm going to get my gas heater on because I am freezing. I hope I'm not getting a cold. That would explain why I feel cold. Norman, how are you? Will your weather over Cornwall inbound? The models are saying after Boxing Day, the beast from the east is coming with icy winds with snow showers. Oh, another report of snow. They've been laying that one on us for ages. The old weather folk, they love a report of snow. All right, well, hopefully we'll get it. We love a bit of snow. It'd be great if we had the light up and it started snowing in it. It'd look mental. If it proper snowed and we had that light on the rods, it would look incredible. I've been begging for snow for years when we're fishing so we can get that beautiful effect. But every time they forecast it, it never turns up. Nita, yeah, I know. Nita. Juanita. Oh, my gas don't want to light. Is it even coming out? Oh, I don't think it's even coming out. Is it empty? Oh, don't tell me it's run out. I think it has. David Schofield's there! As my gas appears to have run out. I think I must have used it all last night. I've got a load of new gas cans at home, so we're okay. Let's have a little look. Oh no, there's plenty in there. Why is that not opening then? Let's have a look. Is there any issue with the needle? One moment in time. There it is. Now it's working. Is it going to light though? That's the thing. Or am I going to blow myself to pieces? Stay tuned. To find out if I blow myself to pieces with the gas can. Yeah, it's not lighting, but it's coming out. Whoa, there it goes. Blimey. Ladies and gentlemen, hot girl, forget about me. I'm sure it shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be doing that, ladies and gentlemen. But that'll do. That'll give us some heat at the moment. There shouldn't be any carbon in there, so it won't burn everything black. Fire. Get the hot dogs. Get the sausages. Oh, it went out. Oh, it went out. I think there's so little gas in there that it's not going to light properly. And don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Or would you recognize me? Walk my way, walk on my head. It's lit again, but the element's not burning correctly. The rain keeps falling, rain keeps falling down, down, down. Would you walk above me? Call my name now, walk on by now. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Blue and fire. Jay Green joins us. Almost time to leave work, Jay. Nice. Almost time to leave work. Almost time for our rods to slam over. Hopefully. Oh, would you recognize me? Walk my way now, walk on by, yeah. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bam, 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 bam. Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Show me your troubles and doubts, telling me everything inside and out, you know. Don't you forget about me. The rods are overdue, just like a few of my work orders. Oh no. Tuka Mark joins us tonight. Tuka Mark is there. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. See that jolty motion on that right hand rod? I'd usually think that was a bite, but with the tide the way it is, I think it's seaweeds. Little bits of seaweeds. They can catch on the line and cause it to jolt back up. Oh, would you recognize me? Walk my way now, walk on by here. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Yeah, ooh, oh, oh. I'm from the preventative maintenance if they never make the machine available. Exactly right. You started boat building business in your attic. The sales are going through the roof. Very good. Would you recognize me? Walk my way now, walk on by here. Rain keeps falling down, down, sorry guys, I hit the panic button. Give my tents and cover my own rear. I'm all set. Yeah, that's smart, Jay. That's the smart thing to do. Make sure you're all covered. Prove that you had a go. You did your best. Oh, my volume's up. I'll have to turn that down. I see what you mean, Will. What did I do, Jake? I know you secretly did. What happens? What happens? What, the tippy tappy? Hang on, let me turn my volume off. Whoa, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Show me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out, you know it. Don't you forget about me. Oh, with the rod, Jake, yeah, that's sliding back with the, what appears to be the seaweed. Yeah, it's on the yellow rod it's doing it. There's a bit of seaweed on there. I mean, in this really powerful tide, I'm surprised they're not dragging, even though I've got 6s on there. Surprised they're not pulling. I mean, it doesn't matter if they do pull, because they'll only end up eventually in the surf, and that's where the bass, you know, are, between the surf and the rocks. Jay's making his way to the exit. All right, Jay, you legend. We'll hopefully see you when you get back in. And, don't drive too far. That beautiful moment, home time. Home time, all the work is done, or most of it. And then you hit that exit and away you go. What time of tide are we? We're around 2 hours before high tide. Let me just go in and check exactly. I'd expect the baits to go sometime after 9. Just going to do a couple of checks here. So we've got, yeah, low tide, high tide, sorry, 10 past 10. Let's go in and check the weather quick. 10 past 10, so the weather, the tide will turn around 9. Yeah, wind increasing, yeah, significantly between now and 9 o'clock, and between now and midnight, I mean, there's an extremely rapid increase in wind speed between now and midnight. I mean, it's over 50 mile an hour tomorrow. I mean, it's insane. But yeah, it gets bassier and bassier as this night goes on. Better and better for us the longer we're here, really. The longer we stay, the more chance of a bass taking the baits away. Oh, would you recognize me? The beautiful moment when Will is quiet, catches a fish. Looking already great already with the wind and waves. Yeah, they're getting bad. Trevor joins us. Mullet Man is there. Mullet Man, cool, it's been a while. You alright? Yeah, it's looking really good. The waves are crashing in. We can hear the waves. I'm having to speak up a bit because of the waves and the wind. So we're in a very good position. There's no reason why we shouldn't get a bite tonight at some point. We've caught a lot of bass in conditions nowhere near as bad as this. This is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. San and Steve's done a gifted. No, they haven't. They've done a super chat. We love you really well, the legend. Oh, of course you do. I know. No, you never have to explain that. You never have to explain that. You only love me for the button. That's all it is. Here it comes. It's so true. Awesome. Here we go. Panic button coming up in a couple of seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are diabetic, you might want to look away now. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you very much indeed. I'm down here trying to keep this flame going on this gas heater. I've got loads of gas at home. This can's been away since last year, so it's done us well. We've got a couple of sessions out of it, but this is definitely the last it's gonna do. I'll stick a new can in tomorrow. Actually, I could order a new can. As I say, we were gifted a gift into Last Cast Salute, and they sell these cans as well. So I could pick up a can with the gifted voucher that was put in there, as well as some black lug for our January dab fishing. Oh, would you recognize me? Walk my way now, walk on by, yeah. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bam, bam. Don't you come see about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Show me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out, you know it. Show dreams will tear us apart, but so it's back together again now. Wow, we've got items flying past the shelter here now. And even though I've pinned this left-hand side in, it's still starting to flap around. So we've got increasingly strong winds here. It's going to get ridiculously strong in the wind here. I'm not looking forward to the rain coming, but we'll just have to get through it, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, apparently it's a lot of rain as well. A lot of rain. 3.6 millimeters sometime around midnight. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, Miss Fishmas. All contributions massively appreciated and help us to continue laying on nights like this that give us the potential to see a beautiful bass and help to show people how they can do the same thing. It might not work for us tonight, but you could guarantee if there was a string of 4 or 5 people along the beach in any way, someone somewhere's going to get a bass using the techniques that I use or using their own. It's inevitable that we're going to get a bass bite here tonight. I am confident it's going to happen. It could take hours, but it's coming. They are coming. Jerry, lovely to see you there, Jerry. Thank you for joining us here this evening down on the beach, where we are attempting to catch a bass. Well, I say attempting, it's going to happen at some point. When they turn up, when we see that first sniff on those rods, it will go off. They will be everywhere. Hours and hours, days and days of pure, unadulterated fishing, ladies and gentlemen. Leonard Bow Wow, the best a man can get. Better late than never. Well, you're not actually late. We haven't caught anything yet. We haven't caught anything yet. We've not even had a bite yet. Usually I'd be concerned. Today, not concerned at all. Because the bite we see is going to be exceptional. Potentially. Ah, Leslie Taylor has done a gifted, a super chat just for San and Steve. Ah, what a beautiful gesture. And that's why we got so many good people. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing. Sanity, this is your gifted super chat panic button from Mr. Leslie Taylor. Here he comes. There you go. It's just absolutely magic. I think I've got a pair of gloves in here somewhere, if I remember right. We're not leaving till we catch a bass. Well, I mean, it's all but guaranteed, really. It's all but guaranteed. There they are. I mean, if we don't catch a bass here tonight, it would be an extremely unusual set of circumstances. Jason Rosam's there. Thank you. We've not had any bites yet, nothing yet. But then saying that, the other night, just after you came on, I'm sure you've seen it maybe. I remember you popped in the chat and said, have you caught anything? And at that moment we hadn't had anything. But by the end of the night, I'd caught a £7 bass and one of about £4. So even if I'm not catching them, they are there. I know they're out there tonight. And even if I don't get one, someone fishing somewhere will. Because they are everywhere. I'm confident we'll get one. I am confident we're going to get a bass. Even if I do have to stay till 2 a.m, we will see one. As I say, it'll be very, very strange if we don't. If we don't get one, after all that I've said and built up to, I will erase this live forever. I will erase it forever. Because it would be extremely crazy. Or Christmas Eve, yeah. No, we should get one. I mean, I really hope so. I've been waiting for this night, you know. I've been waiting for this one because this is the one that I think we've got the most likelihood of getting one on. I mean, we've caught on all the other nights. We've had bites on all the other nights. You know, so, I mean, this is Bassy. They call it Bassy. So, I expect a bass. Right, I'm munching on some panos. Some call me the space cowboy, ba-na-na-na, yeah. Some call me the gangster of fish. Here in the Twilight Zone. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy all the time. Oh, hey, baby. I'll sure show you a tight line. Cause I'm a lover, I'm a sinner, I'm a lover and I'm a winner. Catch my fishes in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a joker, I'm a midnight smoker. Sure don't want to hurt no one. Ooh, ooh. You've not heard that in ages. It's a good tune. Some call me the space cowboy, ba 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 bang, yeah. Some call me the gangster of love, ba 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 ba. Some people call me Maurice, because I speak the pompous of love. The neighbour is Bernie. Bernie's over there. Bernie literally turned up 5 minutes after I got here. Or I mean, it was almost as if I walked down the path and then I turned around and Bernie's walking down the path behind me. It was crazy how close the time difference was. I didn't recognise him at first. I nearly walked right past him. Well, I wasn't looking. I was sort of head down, minding my own business sort of thing, as I do. And I just heard someone go, "Is that Will?" And I looked up and it was Bernie. I was like, hang on, that's Bernie. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. Really love your beaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Oh, hey, baby, I shall show you a good time. Just letting you all know that the light will not be turned off tonight, but the snack coffee machines are going soon. Riot! Come on, fish. Come on, we're getting very close now. I'm going to prepare a fresh bait because we're getting very close to 9 o'clock here now. So I'm going to bring in the pout now and prepare a fresh whiting and get it on. Because the tide will start to turn around about 10 past 9. And then the bass will hopefully start dropping in on these rocks here. And so let me just go over there and sort a bait. Get it back in. I just want to be careful because we don't want to get through all the baits too soon. So I've really got to whip it on and hope it stays on there. Oh, it's looking well turbulent out there. That's moderate seas at the moment, moderate getting up to rough. I did notice that Bernie moved his rod actually, hang on. Bernie's taken his rod down. This could indicate, I don't know if he's had a fish. I can't see him at the moment. He might be behind his shelter doing something with the bait. Glenn Wright joins us here. Oh, I can see a headlight. Right, Bernie's coming back up to his rod. Hang on. Oh, a B&M bag on the post, I notice. Right, the rod's hanging down next to the bait. Hang on. Is he? Right, he's reaching down. He's picking up the bait. Right, he's got the bait in hand. Oh, he's got a baiting needle of sorts. A bait, what appears to be a baiting needle of sorts. He appears to be sliding a bait onto the bait onto the hooks using a baiting needle. Ladies and gentlemen, exclusive news here tonight as I slide my baits on and Bernie makes his way back towards his shelter, lighting the shelter up with the light as he goes in. The rod's still resting on the stand. He may attend to the other one once this one's been attended to. I don't know if it's a bait. He's going back over to the rod, leaning down to the bait. Appears as though he may be... No, I was going to say maybe clipping the bait down, but that doesn't appear to be the case this time. Oh, hang on. No, is it? Oh, hang on. He grabs the bottom of the bait. He does appear to be clipping it down. I can reveal he's clipping the bait in. Oh, it's a loop rig. Look, it appears to be a loop rig. I can see what appears to be a loop of some kind on the rig. He does attempt rebasing in incredibly strong winds, biting cold on the hands in these strong winds. But Bernie's used to that, you know. That man's led a military career that is unmatched by many, I imagine, in the paras. I believe he was paras. I know he teaches parachute jumping now. He teaches people to jump out of airplanes. So you're strapped to him when you jump out of an airplane. But yeah, he's baited up. I believe he has baited up now. Yeah, he's picking the rod up. He's got the rod. Yeah, he has got the rod. He's taken the rod down to the beach. Hang on. Right, rod behind him as he walks down to the beach. I'm not sure he's going to go all the way down there now. Hang on, we've got to be ready for the cast. He's doing it different here. He walks down to the beach with the rod behind. Now he's going to swing, is he? Yes, slight swinging of the rod. Right, get ready. And he casts it in. The rod is cast. It hits the water. Rod low down again as he winds back, making sure that the line is tight, I guess. Risky one in the waves and potential. There's no seaweed though, so we're okay. He's winding into the reel. The rods appear to be holding. The baits appear to be holding on the ground. I can still see the rod. He's making his way back up towards the rod stand, I believe. Just out of view. It's like going behind the dark side of the moon, ladies and gentlemen, when NASA are waiting for communication. Yep, he's safely back out from behind the rods, making his way back up the very steep shingle here from the beach that's been washed away. I can't tell if it's the right or the left hand rod, but he's bringing it up level with the other rod, the butt of the rod into the rod stand. Possibly, maybe not quite yet. Is it holding? Is there an issue? Not sure. Right, he brings it up level, the light level with the other one. They're not quite in the rod stand just yet as one light hovers above the other. They should be level, indicating that they're both sitting idle in the rod stand. One's still much higher than the other. There we go, they're level, no, a bit lower than the other one now. There may be an issue. Is there? No. Oh, coming up level maybe. Level, and they're, no, not quite in the rod stand yet. Oh. And that's it, in the rod stand. It is the, I can confirm it's the right hand side rod. It appears to be further away from us. There we go. There we go. He fell in. Lawrence loves the commentary. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. They think it's all over. It is now, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic as Bernie makes his way back to the shelter, possibly to attend to the other rod. I'm not sure what happened. Confirmed touchdown there. I'm not sure if there was a bite that prompted that attention on the rod, or if it was just a classic rebait. We've had no big bites on ours yet. I've not seen any confirmed fish on the beach yet, so things quiet at the moment. We are getting right into the zone now though, as that tide pushes in pretty quick. Oh, was that a knock? Was that a knock? Hang on. Oh, I'm not sure. I thought I saw a bounce then. It could have been the tide. That's why I'm not sure about these rods. That right hand rod did something there, but it could have been a wave. Come on, tear off. Oh yeah, when I brought the other bait in, it was all spun up like a conger had a go at it, and there was a knot tied in the line, a knot that had no earthly reason. So a little strap conger probably grabbed the rod, grabbed the bait, a tiny little one. Yeah, bouncy, 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 bouncy. I thought it was a knock. It gets me at it. It does, because we're getting right up into the zone now. This is it. We've gone from waiting for this moment to being there, and now I hope something's going to happen between now and 11 o'clock as we go up and over the top of the tide, which is at 10 past 10. So if it don't happen just before the tide, I'm hoping it'll happen just after, because we've been generally hitting them either just before or just after. A lot of our recent stuff's been on the outgoing tide, which ain't too late for tonight really. High tide at 10, a couple of hours of outgoing tide would take us up to 12. I mean, if we fished up till like 1, we'd have given ourselves a very, very good shot at something here. I'm surprised we haven't had a knock yet though. We've got 2 flappered baits out there. These fish are gonna make us wait for it tonight, it seems, as it appears that neither of our rods have gone. Like a rubber ball, you can bounce it back to me, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. You bounce my heart around. You can't even put that down. You're like a rubber ball, baby. That's all that your love could be. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. A rubber ball, baby. That's all that love means to me. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. You bounce my heart around. You can't even put them down. You're like a rubber ball, baby, bouncing back to me. Rubber ball, baby, bouncing back to me. Waiting for that slammer of a bite on the rods. Come on, please. At the moment, the fish making us wait for it. I mean, the good thing is the 2 baits we got on there are the best baits we could possibly have on there. I'm well happy with those 2 baits. If nothing happens, then unfortunately the bass weren't here tonight, but if they do come through, they won't turn their noses up at them baits there. Mullet Man, the legend, has done a 14-month banner. Blimey, Mullet Man, 14 months. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Bernie, you are a legend. Thank you for using your banner here tonight. Push it! Press the button, for crying out loud. Press the button. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to press the panic button. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Push the button and push the button, push the button and push the button. Well. Right, all the charging's good. We're charging good. Thank you so much for the support, guys. You're safe now. Safe from the panic button. Avert your eyeballs as we wait for the tippy tappy. Mullet Man, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Years of it. Years and years. Winter, spring, summer, autumn. Having a go. Winter, spring, summer or fall. All you got to do is call. And I'll be there, yes I will. You got a friend. Winter, spring, summer or fall. All you gotta do is call. And I'll be there, yes I will. You got a friend. Come on, fish. Underneath the eye of Sauron. The eye of Sauron burning in the distance. Well, on that Nightbot message above, you should put some in front of iOS. Put some. Oh, please enjoy the cover home. Please, it's been a. Oh, hang on. Joining as a member. Not, however, it's $2.99 if you use some iOS for iProducts. Yeah, it probably won't fit in there, the word. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at it and see if I can get it in there without and fit it in. I have to cut it right down. It's frustrating. Only gives you so many letters. 200, I think it is, something like that. Probably less than that. That's it, Leslie. Well, quite possibly, hopefully. I mean, it should happen. It should happen, you know. We will probably get to that stage where it'll be like, oh, it's probably not going to happen. And then it'll happen. That generally seems to be the way it works out. It never happens, well, sometimes it happens when you expect it, but when it doesn't, you start to think, maybe tonight's not the night. Some of us use iOS and pay by 9, and we'll want everyone who has an iPhone to think that we all have to pay. Yeah, well, I'll have a look at it. Like I say, if I can get it in there, I certainly will. You know how excited I get when Will presses that button. push the button, push the button, push the button and let me know before I get the wrong idea. Go, you gotta defeat it, I control. Whoa. Come on, fish, just slam the baits. We got two lovely whiting baits on there. We don't need to do anything with them. We just got to leave them there. We just got to leave them there and wait for them to be found. Come on, fish. Fish, don't fail me now. Fish, don't fail me now. We've got no more whiting left for tomorrow after this session, unless we manage to keep a bit of what's left over from tonight. Oh, I think I've got one in the freezer, or maybe two, I'm not sure. I think we're on our very close to our reserves of whiting. They just haven't been around this year as much, it seems. We might have to be on 3 rods tomorrow and have one out to try and bag a fresh one. Winter, spring, summer or fall, all you got to do is call. I will be there, yeah, I will. You got friends, you got friends. Very, very quiet here at the moment. Very quiet. Again, with the whiting bait, you generally don't get much tippy-tappy because nothing else is touching it. When it goes, it's one of 2 fish, whiting or conger. So let's see if we can nail one of those species. They are certainly keeping us on our toes here this evening as we wait for the tippy, for the tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting times. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? Yes, we can. It's incredibly turbulent over by them rocks. I've not quite seen it like that before. And we fished in stronger weather, I believe, worse weather. But it just looks so swelly and turbulent and rough. Just gotta hope. Hope beyond all hope that we can do it here tonight. I'll tell you what I forgot to bring. I was going to bring some cuttlefish. I didn't bring it. Should have brought some of that. It probably won't make much of a difference. I will never know. Sometimes it's good to just go with what you know, and we know the whiting. If we put the cuttle out there, we could have probably ended up with a dogfish eating it and loads of little whiting bites. We're just waiting for the one. all the big congers seem to have moved on, which is a bit frustrating. Used to be plenty of those about. We haven't actually seen one for some time. Tonight could change that. And I will be there, yes I will. If you got faith. 2 hours in. No bites just yet. We are definitely going to be waiting for this one tonight. Don't want to wait too long. Thank you for everyone who has hit the like button, guys. Loads of likes tonight. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That beautiful hypnotic sound of the ocean, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it is a hard one. Just chilling next to the ocean. Especially when it's breezy like this. You can really hear them crashing in. Very peaceful. And yet we've not had a knock yet. Still too early to get too concerned about that, but I would have liked to have seen one. We arrived here once and chucked the bait in and we had a bite within 20 minutes. Well, it probably, I mean, I saw the line dropped after 20 minutes. It probably hit it 10 minutes earlier than that. I will be there, yes I will. You got a friend. Hey, you got a friend. Please, sir, I'll be excited for a little while. Gonna go snuggle my babies. Okay. Oh, excused. Yes, of course. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you do what you got to. You do what you got to do. Don't you worry. If you've got that volume up, you'll know when one of them rods goes. Because I'll be screaming down the house. Well, I've just started on the ham sandwich. Still listening and watching, of course. Started on the ham sandwich. Comfort eating. That's it, Martin, possibly. Yeah. The good thing is we've got 2 whiting out there, and that is the general exchange rate for a bass. 1 whiting for 1 bass. And we got 2 out there. The left-hand rod's not moving because it's chucked right in close to the rocks. It's protected in the calm waters this side of the rocks. And the right-hand one keeps sort of knocking. It's just off the end of the rocks. Getting hit by the water coming around the corner. Oh, San and Steve. And so we don't forget you. Oh, Duck Pond Sailors has been gifted a membership by San and Steve. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. We wouldn't forget you. Here we go. And to prove it, we're going to do the flashy lights. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Flashy red lights. Beautiful. And don't you see about me. I'll be alone and dancing, you know it, baby. Show me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out, you know it. Don't you forget about me. Don't, no, don't you forget about me. Don't you walk on by, don't you call my name. La 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 la. La 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 la, la 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 la. Right, Bernie's up on the rod stand. Has he seen a bite? That right hand rod might be doing something. The one he cast out earlier on could be rattling. He's picked it up. He's picked up the bait. Right, here we, hang on. Right, Bernie has picked up his right hand rod. He is currently holding it. I think he's assessing whether or not he's getting a bite. It did look like there was tiny little nibbles on there, but it's hard to tell from here. It could have been tied. He's not sure. He's lifted into it slightly. It's not caught round the other line, is it? Not sure. He lifts it up again. He might be putting the back. No. Oh, hang on. He's still holding that rod. He's not sure. I'm not sure on Bernie's strike style. I don't know if he's going to strike the rod or if he gently winds into him. I've not seen him fishing before. So is he going to whack that rod? Is that light going to end up on the main road up there? Or is he going to gently reel in and put some weight into it? Or is he just going to put it back in the stand if there's no fish on? Hang on, looks like something might be about to happen. Don't know, the red light's moving around, looking a little bit like a drone or a UFO there. Hard to tell if Bernie's reeling in from here. I mean, if he's got the small rigs on, there's a chance of a dab. Chance of small species. I can't see what he's doing from here though. I know he's holding the rod. I can't tell. I've no idea. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? It looks like there might be some reeling in going on. Oh no, no, back on the stand, back on the stand. Okay, false alarm. That rod appears to be back on the stand. Yes, back on the stand. Confirmed, 2 rods are back on the stand. So no fish confirmed here at the moment at all. Oh, Bernie's coming this way. Bernie's coming over. Bernie's coming over, ladies and gentlemen. I believe he is. He's coming this way. Probably going to see how we're getting on, see if we've had any fish. Right, hold up. Breaking news as Bernie makes his way over to us, ladies and gentlemen. Right, bear with us. All right, mate. Any luck? No, nothing yet. It will happen, but it's just waiting for that big slamming bite. You've not had anything over there yet? You've not had anything at the moment? I've not even had a bite yet. Have you had any nibbles?
Nope.
Really? Oh, blimey.
I did a minute ago, but,
Oh, everyone's saying hello, Bernie.
hello everyone.
Hello, everyone from Bernie. They're all waving at you.
I don't think so.
Not quite there. There he is. There you are, Bernie. Hey, there he is. Bernie's hands there, waving at the folk as we wait for a massive tippy zap.
It makes a change watching you for real rather than watching you from sat in the telly watching.
Yeah, from the Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. It's nice. It's not too bad because it's not raining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that Arthur Whiting on. I've passed out all the time.
Is it? Nice. Yeah, leave that there. That should go at some point. Is that on your left-hand rod?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. I mean, you could literally leave that there all night. At some point, it should go.
Yeah.
That's what I've done with these. They both got the whiting on, and I'm just leaving them alone.
Oh, you're whiting on both?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I've got. Well, I've got some pout, but I've got 2 whiting on those rods at the minute. But literally, when the bass come through, they generally come through in a shoal, and the rods will go.
Yeah.
So I mean, I probably wouldn't have to change those baits again for the rest of the night. I just leave them there until something hits them.
I bought one in. I've changed, went from squid. I put worm on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just to change it up a bit and see if anything.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of dabs and that about. If you've got little tuick flappers, little flapper rigs, and you squid tip them, you probably find a dab.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of those about. Yeah.
Right, I'll just get back watching you.
All right, Bernie, we'll see you in a bit, mate. Good luck.
Take care, everyone.
Bernie says take care, guys. Awesome, awesome. Right, Bernie's off back to his rod. Bernie's not had a bite yet either. He's put on the whiting I gave him, which is great to hear. But the only issue with that is if he doesn't get a bite on it tonight, he might never use that bait again. Because it could lead to someone thinking, well, I put this bait on all night and nothing happened. So I won't be doing that again, but it'll be a shame. I hope that he gets a bite on that rod. Because that's a life-changing bait, that is, because that will get his bass fishing right underway. Swifty is in the house. Lovely to see you there, Swifty. So Bernie's left-hand rod has got the whiting bait out. So that's the one we hope will get a big old bite on it. But again, at the moment, things pretty quiet on the rods, which is crazy. You think the fish should be right there now. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Well, don't you come see about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Fairground joins us. Just washed in. Fairground's just washed in, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding. Been in the Lurkers Lounge, drinking beer, behaving. Nice. Nice, Swifty, nice. Let's get you. Oh yeah, let's get bicycle and bicycle. I wanna get bicycle. Let's catch a bicycle. We're having a go. It's all we can do. Ladies and gentlemen, all we can do. It's too violent in the Lurkers Lounge. It was last night. My God, it was kicking right off. It's outrageous. Crypto Buzz! Crypto Buzz joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. As we desperately attempt to bag a fish here. We are doing it well. We've done everything we can. We've put the right bait in there. We've just got to wait for them to turn up. I mean, I hope it's going to happen. I hope it's going to happen. Flint has sent a gifted membership. Drowning Worms has got one. Flint, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the outstanding support, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight for the channel and each other. Flint, outstanding. Beautiful. Push the button, push the button, push the button and let me know. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, red flashy lights coming up. You love it. Alibi is there, 200 likes. Absolutely incredible. 200 likes here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on the channel. An amazing show of hands, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be another, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, another flashing red light, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes as the wind gets ridiculously strong. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Outstanding. Thank you guys. It's great to see that support as we do everything we can here to will a fish on to the baits. I'm a rebel with the flashy. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. A soul rebel. Yes, I am. I'm a capturer. That's what they say. Soul adventurer. Night and day. But see the morning sun on the hillside. Not living good, yeah. Traveled white, do 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 do. Said I'm a living man. I've got work to do. Yeah, if you're not happy, children, then you must be blue, must be blue. People say I'm a rebel, let them talk. A soul rebel, talk won't bother me. I'm a capturer, that's what they say. A soul adventurer, night and day. Burp. Okay, Miss Fish Fish. Burp. But see the morning sun on the hillsides. Ooh, not living good. Yeah, travel whites. Do, 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 do. Said I'm a living man. I've got work to do. If you're not happy, children, then you must be blue, must be blue. People say I'm a rebel, let them talk. A soul rebel, talk won't bother me. I'm a capturer, that's what they say. Soul adventurer, night and day. I'm a rebel, rebel in the morning. Soul rebel, rebel at midday time. Are you fishing in a war zone, mate? Looks like a fire in the distance. Yeah, that is the Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Sauron on the castle of Mordor. No, it's an oil refinery over there, and they're burning off the excess gases, the waste gases, through the chimneys. So you will have seen the power plant in London, the Pink Floyd album. Well, there are 4 towers, the same as the one in London. Well, I mean, it appears that way from over here. When you're over there, it's actually different towers in different buildings. Well, there's 2 where the big flame's coming out, and there's 2 at the back where there's a little flame coming out. Jake's sensing fish within minutes. Oh yeah, they're coming. They're on their way. Got Mrs. Morning, couldn't speak like I saw. Got Mrs. Morning, could never speak like I saw. Got yeah, back out. This is the route. Back out and shut them out. Back out, we don't need no behavior. Back out, don't know who to be a savior. Got Mrs. Morning. It does look very Shirley Bassey. It's very Shirley Bassey here. There's got to be a Bassey tonight. It's got to be. There has to be. These are the conditions when it's all but guaranteed. Our baits are in the deadly zone for them. But as I say, a lot of them have hit us over the high tide on the tide going out. good thing about that is high tide is 10 past 10, so we ain't got long to wait for the tide to turn. But they're usually all over the place. I'm surprised we haven't had a hit yet. Because this is the sort of weather we'd expect to have them like knocking on the door every 5 minutes. I haven't seen a sniff, and nor has Bernie. So it's a little bit quiet at the moment. It's as if we're fishing the Twilight Zone. We've just entered the Twilight Zone. No fishing, no cry. David Stanley joins us, you're right. We've had no bites just yet, but they are coming. I am expecting it. We haven't had a bite yet, but I'm quite sure it's on its way. Quite sure it's on its way. It's one of them nights. One of them nights. One of them nights that almost guarantees bites. I mean, I like to think it is anyway. As I say, if we haven't had a fish on the deck by 11 o'clock, it'd probably be worth people heading to bed. Because any time after that, it's going to be luck of the draw as to whether or not we actually land anything. But we'll see. Sing it loud, sing it clear. You can sing it as long as you're here. It's too late when we're gone to admit we don't see eye to eye. So say it loud. Say it clear, come on, say it clear. You can listen as long as you hear. It's too late. It's too late when we're gone. It's too late when we're gone to admit we don't see eye to eye. Having a go, Stephen Worthington, you legends. Lovely to see you there. When I wasn't there at Christmas, when my father passed away, and I didn't get to listen to all the things he had to say. But I knew I'd see his spirit later that same year. I swear I heard his whisper in my baby's newborn years. I just wish I could have told him in the living years. So say it loud. Say it clear, come on, say it clear. Oh, you went down the wall last night, was fishing good. Best fish was a £4.8 bass on half a whiting. You caught loads of dogs, 2 congers, whiting and 2 bass. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, the bass are there at the moment. I'm hoping they'll be here tonight. I've got 2 whiting baits on at the moment. But yeah, the bass are everywhere along the Solent at the moment. Absolutely everywhere. I mean, it was a mix-up tonight as to where we went. I mean, if it's too quiet here tonight, I wish I'd have gone to my other spot or to another spot. But we'll see how it goes. It could all change in the blink of an eye. In the slamming down of a bait. I thought I saw these echoes later that same year. Thought I saw the spirit in my baby's newborn tears. I just wish I could have told him in the living years. Looks windy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's proper bassy. Hopefully they'll be in. Hopefully they'll be here tonight. There's no reason why we shouldn't get a lovely big bite here at some point. There's no reason. The squid will be really thinning out. They'll be hard to find. You might be lucky and find like 1 or 2, but you'd have to put some hours in to get them. But they'd be a decent size if you did catch them. But they'll be really thinning out now. Really thinning out. Brian O'Halloran joins us. Yeah, I haven't been squid fishing for some time. I've all but sort of come to the conclusion that they are gone. Although they will still be about, but I just haven't got the time at this time of year to put into catching them. Because we would need a whole 6 hours to probably catch 2 or 3. And that's at a push. So for me, it's not worth targeting them at this time of year. As opposed to sort of August where they're everywhere. And you can reasonably expect like 10 a night at least. I mean, I haven't... Oh, what was that? Oh, I thought something looked at that right hand rod there. I got a bit excited. Looked like there was a bit of a weight on that rod then. Might have been seaweed, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it might have been seaweed. I thought that something pulled that right hand rod there, the short one. I know it would have gone already if it had. It would have given a better indication. I thought I saw his spirit later that same year. I thought I heard his spirit. My baby's newborn tears. I just wish I could have seen him in the living years. To say goodnight. Say it clear, God, say it clear. You can listen as well as you hear. It's too late, it's too late. When we're gone. Come on, fish, don't make us wait like this. Hit that bait for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. You can listen as well as you hear. It's too very, very frustrating on the bite. 21:45. We're coming right up on high tide here. Right up on high tide. I'm thinking of getting a fresh bait on this left-hand rod. I'm going to do it. The freshest one out there is the right-hand rod. I'm going to go and bring this left-hand rod in as we approach another milestone here, the high tides. We want to get a good bait on for each milestone. So let's go and prepare another one. Probably get the pout on this one. seconds, guys. Well, I've never had that happen before. Brian, how you doing? All right? I've never had that happen. The whole bait gone without any indication of a knock. We must have missed something somewhere, or it's just taken it and not knocked the rod. It's definitely not crabs. The baits don't get taken. The baits don't get taken like that by crab at this time of year. So something's hit that and taken that off of there. I mean, completely, the whole thing clean. If that was crabs, some part of that fish would have been left there. I mean, that's impossible. But never mind. As I say, nice fresh bait down there. We're getting up to another good milestone here, the high tide. It's in 10 minutes. So we're within the golden hour now, as it is known by many anglers, the golden hour. That wind is really howling in the side of this shelter. It's trying to cave it in. So when I take the old bait off, if it's still in some decent form, I keep hold of it because we might need to use it later. We're using all the fresh stuff first, but if we run out, like if a bait goes missing like that, then we need to keep what we've got for later. Because at some point, if the bite does come on, it generally happens pretty quick, especially in tides like this. We'll see a little knock and then we know it's coming, and then it could be anyone's guess as to how many fish are going to be in that group. But we're still waiting for that sign. I thought I saw that bait rolling earlier as well, but just so slight I didn't hit it. I should have hit it. A conger probably had that bait off of there. We want the bass that will just slam it. Always got to save some for Ron later. Ron. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. We need that big slamming bite though. We don't want the little tippy tappies, and we need a zero to hero bite here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Sooner rather than later. We want one of them rods to slam over. It would be absolutely amazing. We had it last night. It didn't slam over, it dropped the line. We saw the hit, it bounced a couple of times, the line dropped. And when I grabbed it, the fish was there, but he let go of the bait. Absolutely outrageous it was. I mean, when you see a slack line, the immediate response is to lift into it and reel. You know, assuming that fish has taken it. You know, 99% of the time they have. There's always things that can be done different when a fish is missed, but, you know, those are hindsight moments, you know. And hindsight moments are no good. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, can't change your mind. No wonder what I'm gonna do. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, and that's what's up for. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, miss another time. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, can't change your mind. No wonder what I'm gonna do. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, and that's what's up for. Strangers I feel. Oh, when will they go for me? When will they stop? I believe the fate has brought us here. Okay, Sam and Steve, thank you very much indeed for topping up the coffee machines. Always stopping for coffee. So I think there's something over by them rocks. A very sly fish took that bait. It was right next to the rocks. It could be a smart conger in there. Whoa! Swifty! Blimey! Harrison Curtis! Ty Kipps, PA Outdoors, the Mike Rutledge, Okie the Nude, JC Righty, Morpheus, and Dylan, Gordo, SAS Bud, crying out loud, some names we haven't seen for a while, Swifty, wow. Blimey, Swifty, thank you. Thank you, that is amazing. That is amazing. As we wait for the bite, ladies and gentlemen, which I am getting into the realms of concern now as the bite has been a bit slow. Remember guys, if we don't get it by 11 o'clock, it's probably not worth staying up because we'll be going into the early hours. Because then we're in no man's land after 11 o'clock. Swifty, you absolute legend. Thank you so much indeed. This one's for you. flashy, flashy. Breathe, breathe, breathe in the air. Here we go, Swifty. Flashy light coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If you are diabetic, please look away now. Absolutely outstanding. 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 Thank you so much, guys. Incredible support again. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Had to be done. We need everyone we can get, you legend. David, hi Davey from Obar. David's in the house. We've had no bites yet, but Swifty, thank you. Everyone we can get. We've had no bites yet, but don't worry. Don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. It will happen. It's got to happen in this. There's no way that no bass are going to pass through here. They will come. They will find the bait. You may have seen the movie. Oh, what's the line from it? Fish it, and they will come. The fish of dreams, that's it. Fish of dreams. Fish it, and they will come. Every time you say outstanding, I actually think of a scarecrow. Outstanding in his field. Outstanding. Outstanding in his field. I think of the Muffin Man. I did dream it, yeah. The Field of Dreams. Dream, 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 dream. The Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? I put together another scene for the Muffin Man last night. I did some filming last night and put it all together. Added some music, some intense music, and now I've just got to put a little scene in the middle of two other scenes, and then that'll be one whole scene ready. San and Steve are scared of the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Lives in Drury Lane. For anyone who's wondering what we're on about, I'm making a film. Called The Muffin Man. God, I nearly choked on my sandwich in. A film called The Muffin Man. It'll probably take a year or so to do, maybe even longer. But I'm going to make a film. Like a suspense thriller. I won't bother releasing it on the channel because it's not fishing. And it'll just leave me wide open to loads of grief. From people saying that ain't fishing. What's that doing on the channel? So I'll probably post it on like film groups and stuff like that across social media. And if it does any good, it does good, but I am working on it. I'm going to be the next Martin Scorsese, ladies and gentlemen. The next Steven Spielberg. Cheers, San and Steve. Thank you very much. Absolutely magic. Absolutely magic. Oh, blimey. Oh, I nearly choked on my drink then as well. Summer breeze. Summer breeze. Will Spielberg. Summer breeze has done 10 gifted memberships, matching what Swifty has done also. Incredible. Tim Nelson, JM Cookie, Advanced Demolition, Spur, Babati, Martin Burnett, Dave, Leroy, Ian, John, outstanding. Summer breeze, incredible. Absolutely outstanding. Outstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, red flashing lights coming up for Summer Breeze. Absolutely incredible. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Terry B joins us too as Summer Breeze and Swifty do their thing. Outstanding. 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 Here guys, I did just realise there's a 1 minute clip of the Muffin Man that I uploaded to YouTube, right? Not to go on to YouTube, it's not public, it's private. So I'm saving all of the scenes of the Muffin Man on to YouTube as I create them, so that if I lose anything, I can download them from YouTube. Does anyone want to see a 1 minute clip of the Muffin Man? Because I've just found it and I can set it to public so that you can have a quick look at it before I take it down again. Sam and Steve wants to see it. I mean, it will literally go up for about 5, maybe 10 minutes and then I'll take it down. Like I say, it's not fishing, so it's not for this channel. We love the button as much as Captain Black Marrow. All right, hang on, let me see then if I can. Oh, actually, let me see if it will let me do it. Edit. Right, so there's a driving scene from the Muffin Man, right? So you'll get an idea, right? It's on private. I'm setting it to public and I'm going to save it. You're going to have about 10 minutes to watch it. I'm not sure if this is a fully edited scene. I think I've added the music and all the rest of it. But it's... right, you should be able to find it. Yeah, it's up on the channel now. I think. Tell me if you can see it. I don't know if it's there. Where do we find the clip? Well, just on, if you come out of the live, it'll be in videos. I've just set it to public, so it might notify people that it's just gone to public. Let me just have a quick look and see if there's... Oh yeah, so it starts with me driving. This is a 1 minute clip. So I've added the sound overlay. Rich, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic. So the idea of, yeah, in the fog, that's it. That's the one. The idea is that everything I do, I'm hearing this Muffin Man at the moment. So it's playing on my phone randomly. It's playing when I'm driving in the car, it unexpectedly comes on. When I'm at my laptop, it'll suddenly just play, like I'll open an email and it's like, what's this? Oh, the Muffin Man. So that gives you an idea what that one scene is. I'm being freaked out in that scene. I know it's crazy, I don't even know why I'm doing it. But the Muffin Man freaks me out. So I'm going to do a film called The Muffin Man. Yeah, 50 seconds, that's it. I'm just watching it here. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. Cheers, Gary. Thank you, guys. I'm just watching it. The Muffin Man. And then the freaky music. Oh, looking forward to it. Steve's just watched it. I know, it's silly, isn't it? It's silly. But I'm having fun filming it. I've done quite a lot of it. Well, quite a few scenes. Early days angling, a bit more mirror checking in shock when the tune came on. Yeah, well, I can add that. I can add that to it. And then in the mirror, there might be someone there. Your face. I know. And, well, it's the Muffin Man, isn't it? It's the Muffin Man. I'm completely freaked out. Right, most people have seen it by the look of it, so I'm going to take it down now. But I just save it on YouTube because... oh, hang on. Because I won't lose the footage then, and I can download it all in high definition and upload it into the editor. Yeah, there is a breeze tonight. There is a breeze, a summer breeze. Right, hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry guys, I just want to take it off. There we go. There we go. There you go. Right, so that's a little idea of the Muffin Man. Early days, you just watched the Muffin Man, I know. It's only one of the scenes. The whole thing's going to be a film. I'm going to make a film out of it. But that's just one scene. I took the opportunity to film that because it was foggy and it was eerie and spooky and there was fog. And I thought, oh wow, let's film a scene. The only problem with that is if I want to film other foggy scenes, I've got to wait for fog. But yeah, that's one of the scenes of the Muffin Man. Coming to a thing near you soon. Will, I, Gary and Jay are being horrible. Can you sort out, please? They say I need counselling. You like the graffiti scene? How did you see that? Where's the graffiti scene? That's not set to public, is it? I haven't set... That's got no views. Oh, hang on. Did you see it when I showed it the other day? Cheers, Gary. It was on YouTube. Oh yeah, I think I might have accidentally uploaded it as public for about 5 minutes and then took it down, like that one. Oh yeah, the graffiti scene. That's a longer scene, that is. That's about 4 minutes long. Does anyone want to see that scene? I can upload that scene if you want. Well, it's on there. But that's 4 minutes long. I mean, I can show you it briefly now because we know what we're looking at. When I uploaded it the other day, people were like, what is this? Yeah, you felt special. A lot of people are going to feel special in 5 minutes. I'm going to set it to public. Here it comes. Wait for it. Another scene from the Muffin Man is about to go public on the channel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be up there for about 10 minutes and then I'll take that one down as well. Right, that one's on there. This is a much longer scene, but it needs more work. So it's not a complete scene. So it might not make a lot of sense jumping from one bit to the other. But it still needs other scenes placed into it. But yeah, that one is up on the channel. The Muffin Man. Richard 53. 5, 4. Guess I'll have to watch it again, Swifty. Oh, did you see it the first time as well? Oh, well, that's awesome. Yeah, I took that one down because when I uploaded it, I have to quickly set it to private. Otherwise, everyone will see the whole thing before I upload it, before I finish it. The Muffin Man. You actually get to see a glimpse of the Muffin Man in that one as well. Oh, Bernie's reeling in. I don't know if he had a bite. No. What is that? What is it? What is it? I know, I had to add that in there. There's going to be a little bit of hello? 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 What is that? What is that? You didn't notice the Muffin Man? Well, just before I say what is that, you've got to watch closely where the Muffin Man is in that scene. Maybe face the camera towards the fields on the left to the bypass and get some eerie field footage. Make it look like you're alone in the middle of nowhere. Face the camera to the fields on the left of the bypass. I don't know, I must be in a different underpass, Gary. There's no fields there. What I've done is I've used camera trickery there, Gary. It's to, when I come out of that underpass and then it switches to me running, that's in two places about a mile apart from each other. So that field is nowhere near that underpass. That's what I mean, I've got to add bits in. So it won't make a lot of sense probably, but I've got to, yeah, that underpass is nowhere near that field that I run into. It just looks like that because this camera, I used a trick of the camera. So when I come out the underpass and I swing it to the, when you go from Lee to Titchfield up the new bypass, to Titchfield, oh, I think I know where you mean. Yeah, I'll work it out. I'll get it. I'll work the scenes and that and get it all sorted. We'll be right for the car scene. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I know where you mean. Actually, I did go past there last night when it was foggy and there was a building lit up that looked really spooky in the fog. But I'm going to take that scene down now, though. That's been up there long enough now. I think people have probably got an idea what the Muffin Man's going to be. So let me just go in and take that other scene down, and that gives you an idea of the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. But yeah, it's going to take a while to, you know, get it finished and that. It's going to take a lot, but we'll get it done and we'll have a film out of it. I mean, I'm no professional actor, but you know, it's good fun just having a go. It's just good fun. Yeah, I know, Tanner's Lane. Muffin Man in the shadows. Cheers, Moonshine. Yeah, you see him running round the corner. Bottom of the field, yeah, he runs round the corner. Are you pranking me? Are you pranking me? Well, the other day, you saw the Muffin Man. Nice, Swifty. You gotta watch out if you see the Muffin Man. Rids, you legend! So the other day we were talking about how rare the name Judd was during the live. And that gave me the idea to use the name Judd in that scene. Judd, are you pranking me? Because we were talking about Judd. The muffin man. I mean, I've still got to put muffins into the scene somehow, like muffin crumbs and that, and work that in there. I just don't know if that'd be too cheesy, but I'll work something out. Is anybody there, Ridge, you legend? Oh, Colin, thank you. Colin has made a contribution via the PayPal, and let us know in the chat. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You saw the Muffin Man. What did you think of the Muffin Man? Was it freaky enough, the Muffin Man? Does it work? The weird shadows on the door. Yeah. Oh yeah, so between each scene there's going to be an eerie scene, like the cat and the spider and the leaves on my friend's window, you know, stuff like that. I'm just, whenever I'm anywhere and I see something that looks freaky, I'm going to film it and then add freaky music to it, and just to give that air of, you know, of what happens next, sort of thing. But thank you so much, Colin, for the amazing contribution. You legend. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Leros. Panic button coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Outstanding. Thank you. If anyone does do a contribution through that contributions link, what Colin's done is he's let me know, which is great, because it doesn't let me know on YouTube, because YouTube and that link, ironically, are not linked. So if a PayPal contribution goes to that link, it doesn't flash up on YouTube, because they're two different platforms. So it's great that Colin's let me know. If anyone else does, if you let me know in the chat, then I can do your panic button and stuff for you, unless you'd like to remain anonymous, in which case you'll always get a personal thank you when I reply to the email. You could get some train footage on the viaduct. That'd be cool. Yeah, train coming at me. Yeah. Or leave the camera on the tracks and then step away. I'm only joking. We're not going to do that, ladies and gentlemen. That would be ridiculous. But I mean, getting the footage is great, but we're not going to do anything silly like that to get it. Reminded me of your creek walks at 3 AM. Hello? Yeah, there's going to be some of that in there, Rids, probably in the same location. The thing is, it's hard not to freak myself out when I'm filming the scenes in the dark, because I have to get into that mood as if someone is there. And when you're alone in the field, pretending that someone is there, your mind plays funny tricks on you. So some of the scenes are going to be crazy. But yeah, we'll get it done. 7 carriages on the train. 7. It's the Muffin Man standing behind the shelter in front of the cam. It's the... Hey, what? It could be. That's why you haven't been sleeping. Yeah, well, I've had a lot to do, man. I've had a lot going on, yeah. Yeah, if I get an idea for the Muffin Man, I have to go and do it straight away, because there ain't a lot of time. But yeah, I'll finish here and I'll get an idea and then I'll film it. Or I'll go home and think about how I can add to it. And yeah, there's a lot to do, man. But I'm determined to do it. It's good fun, man. It's making the most of the time that you've got on this planet, you know, to fill it with fun stuff like fishing and making a film. Why not, eh? Let's do it. He has a light on his head, yeah, and he's fishing. The Muffin Man! Use one of your large conger catches in the scene. Yeah, well that's easier said than done, because you've got to work the whole scene. So we can't just work a conger scene on, we'd have to work getting there, setting up, baiting up, casting it, catching the fish, letting it go, getting in the car, making my way to another scene. You know, we'd have to do an entrance into the scene, an exit from the scene, and then fill the whole scene. So, but I'll just do it as it comes to my head and my imagination, and work something out. It really just pops in my head, and then I film the scene. That's the best way to do it, really. Impromptu prompting, if you like. And a rope swing, yeah. Well, that area's quite good where the rope swing is. There's a nice little bunker around there, you know, which could be the Muffin Man's home. There's a bunker down the side there, an old bunker. That's it, Gary, yeah. Yeah, freaking yourself out, too scared to sleep. Sat up in bed, clenching the quilt, shaking. That could be a scene in the Muffin Man. That area will freak you out. Yeah, well, there is something there I could use in the scene. The Muffin Man, that could be one of his hideouts, or where we're close on his tail. You know, we're getting close to the Muffin Man and we found a bunker. And inside the bunker maybe muffin packets and crumbs of muffins on the something, you know, some indication that he's been there. Like an oversized footprint or something, you know, a piece of clothing, you know, from a muffin manufacturer. You know, it just takes a lot of thought. Well, I'll work something out. Jack in the bush, is there really? Oh wow. You could end it with a catch and cook on the beach. Oh, cook the Muffin Man, and it would be topical, yeah. Revisit the massive spider container. Seeing if he's grown another 3 feet. Yeah, there's lots of places we can go and do the scenes. But again, it's having the time, and that's why it's going to take so long to do. But I'll get it done, and yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. Thank you, Sand and Steve. I'd like to film it all locally, around the local marks and stuff like that. As I say, those two scenes just give you an idea of what's going on in the head in terms of how it's going to develop. You can sort of see from that where it's going, get a basic idea. But yeah, it'd be great fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Absolutely magic. The Muffin Man. What is that? I'm the Muffin Man. Hello? 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 Is anyone there? Hello? Yes. There is. One day there will be someone there. The Muffin Man. Bum bum bum. Judd's fault. We haven't caught anything. Sorry, early days angling. We've had nothing yet. We've had nothing. I mean, the weather's getting pretty appalling though, so the fish should be here. We've hit quite a few of them on the tide going out. Put the panic button on one of the scenes. Yeah, we could. We'll work it out. I'll work something out. Well, we can work it out. Oh, we can work it out. Life is very short, and there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friends. Do-do-do-do. Gotta see it my way. Only time will tell if we are right or we are wrong. Yeah, Peter would have been good. Peter's gone. Peter's gone forever. But yeah, that would have been good for a scene. I'll be there. Just call my name and I'll be there. Okay. Oh, the Dyer's Dairy. I've got an old Dyer's bottle, Gary, funnily enough. The Dairy Dyer's bottle that I found. A secret tunnel. Wow. Yeah, wicked. Oh, so that's why they call it Monk's Walk now. Oh, interesting, yeah. That's really good. Yeah. I like a good movie. My favourite is Fallout on Prime because I played the game. Yeah, I love Fallout. I got well heavily into Fallout. I actually got rid of my computer and that, my Xbox. No, PlayStation. PlayStation. Because I was spending too much time on it. So I got rid of it. Frees me up to do filming and fishing. Yeah, I loved Fallout. It was brilliant. When you discovered the underground as well, like a whole new game underground. When you built something. I can't remember what it was, but then it took you underground. It was like a whole new game again. It's like wow, like in a pristine, clean underground, like a surgical setting after living in the wasteland. You got the video, yeah. Apocalypse Now. Yeah, I love Fallout. Building your own fortresses and that, and yeah, you could do so much. And on Instagram, there's actually a channel where they make the the stuff that is found on Fallout on that game. So they make the quantum cola and that, like blue quantum colas and stuff. And they've got all the old tins of beans and all that you open up. Just call my name and I'll be there. Let me tell you, yeah, I'll be there. Miss Fallout, me and Mrs. Fallout all the time. Very good. Observers Hospital at night. It's more spooky than any churchyard. Wow, yeah. Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there. Do-do-do-do. Just call my name. Philly Bart the Muffin Dog. Oh my god, it's the Muffin Dog. Oh my god, no. Philly Bart the Muffin Dog. An empty swimming pool is creepy. Yeah, especially about a fraction of a second before you hit the bottom of it. And really freaky. that moment you realise there's no water there. Silver again, silver again. Yeah, it's got to happen. It's got to happen. I'm still confident it's going to happen at some point. I mean, we're only, what, nearly 4 hours, well, that's quite a way in. 4 hours in. The scratcher is back. The back scratcher. Wind's picking up. Yeah, it's getting really strong. It's going to get crazy overnight here. Can't believe we haven't had a bite yet though, a big one. Well, we have, I've just missed it. You brought a DVD from the States, couldn't play it, brought a DVD player that would, then found out you could buy a UK version. We brought that too. Talk about wasting money. Blimey. Well, so long as you ended up with a satisfactory result and you were able to watch it. $22.36. I'm going to get a fresh whiting on that right hand rod. It's risky, it's the last whiting we've got, but it'll do us for another hour or so, well, another couple of hours. So I'm going to get a fresh whiting on there. That one that's on there is still probably really good. I mean, the bass aren't there yet, else they would be eating them baits, but I'll freshen them up. I mean, it doesn't matter, because even the bait I take off, like I say, when the bass turn up, I'll just put them straight back in, and they will hit them. They will take them. These baits never wash out, these whiting. They will hit every particle of it when they locate it. I'm just hoping that a recast will put it in a better spot. And what better than a bit of fresh blood going out into the water. I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised we're not getting absolutely hammered here. I might try a shorter cast. Oh, blimey, the rain is here. God, it is rough out there, blimey. I haven't stepped out there for a while. I'm glad I've been sat in here. It is absolutely horrific out there now. Well, you wouldn't think that, sitting here like this. Tony, we've had no luck yet. As Gone Looking joins us, we've had no luck yet. We've lost one bait, which was taken. So we've got 4 baits left still, essentially. Well, actually, no, we've got more than that, because each one whiting I cut in half. So we've still got the tail sections of them all. So we've got loads of bait, really, if we count the tails. And when we did the heads and tails session, we was hammering whiting out on the tails. So there's still hope. Earwig is off to bed. Okay, mate, that's alright. We are getting close to that 11 o'clock time that I was mentioning. You know, if we haven't caught anything by 11, then it's probably not going to be worth staying up for many, because it's going to be a long night if we ain't caught nothing by 11 o'clock, and that's what, 15 minutes away. So we've caught nothing on the incoming tide. So we've got to hope it fishes on the outgoing. I mean, I can't believe we haven't had a hit yet. I mean, I'm still quite confident. I know the fish are there, I just don't know why they're not hitting our baits at the minute. But they should do. We should get a hit here at some point. Those baits are just so good. Exceptionally good bait. No congers, no bass at the moment. And just call my name, I'll be there. Oh, let me tell you, yeah, I'll be there. Just call my name. Feeling like lurgy setting in. Time for tea and honey. Oh no. Is it that bad? Jay's on the tea and honey. Oh. Things must be pretty dire. Whatever happens, nothing's going to be as bad as what's taken place here tonight if we don't catch a fish. I mean, that is bad. I've been really looking forward to this one. I thought we'd be about 2 fish deep already, like 20 minutes in. And we haven't had a single big slamming bite. And I mean, it is as bassy gets. It don't get much more bassy than this. Oh, I see. Preventative measures. Yep. Yep. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't get much more bassy than this. This is quite extreme conditions. Absolutely, Jay. No, you're quite right. Yep, the importance of staying fit and healthy. Keeping on top of your immune system. Where are the fish? Where are the fish? They've all gone to Blackpool. Oh, well, can you send them back? Tell them they're barred from Blackpool. Get back here. We got that old sideways rain going on again. Diamonds are forever. 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 Oh, God. Rain's getting heavier. Are we back on the first train? Okay, sweet. The conditions are getting very rough. This is usually good for the fish. Heavy rain now. You know that rod wants to tear off when that rain's at its heaviest. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds are forever. 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 Diamonds are a girl's best friend. So we had that bite last night. I think it was about 20 to midnight. when we had the first arrival of the fish. I mean, the baits had been in the water 5 hours and I hadn't changed it. I put a bait in the water last night when we arrived and it stayed there till we left. 5 hours. And then right at the point we were about to leave, it got hit. Well, the bait got hit twice or sniffed that, and then it came round and hit the pout that we'd caught. Oh, Diamond Supper's best friend. Fish, please, come on. Come on, play the game. Play the game now, fish, come on. Come on, hit the baits, come on. Enough's enough. We know the fish are watching, come on. Come on, hit the baits. Don't leave us hanging like this. Don't leave us this way. Please. Please, fishy, on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll come back again. Fishy, on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Fishy, on a steam train. I don't know when I'll be back again. Fishing on the jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Back again. Back again. Every time I miss you. My heart stops skipping a beat. My heart stops skipping a beat every time. Every time. Come on, Lefty. They both got a banging bait on there. Cocky jungle wedges are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York, New York, New York. Well, this just isn't cricket. No, not tonight. It's just not cricket. Here's a very good tune. Grew up in a place that is famous as a place of movie scenes. I got a ticket to anywhere, I got a pocket full of dreams, baby, I'm from New York. Cocky jungle wedges are made of, there's nothing you can't do. Here in New York, New York, New York. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to 11 o'clock. and we haven't had a bite. I was brimming with confidence on this one. Brimming with it. I can't believe we had more action on the bass rod yesterday than we've had here tonight. How does that work in bassy conditions? Oh, round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, I get around. I got 5 on it, messing with that thick seaweed. I got 5 on it, honey, let's go have some stack. I take sex to the face whenever I can, at least it's my intention and longer than your extension, Ben. And I'll be down if you have me free. Don't know, you better bring your own fish, Chief. Nevertheless, I'm rolling DVS. Nevertheless, I convalesce rolling fish like a cigarette. I got more pontails than Maggie. This homie snagged me to take the tack out of the stuff. I got 5 on it. I'm in the front, let's get stacked. I got 5 on it. Let's see with that indoor seaweed. I got 5 on it. Come in, let's go have some stack. A pound, pound. 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 Whoa, a pound, pound. You predict a fish on rights at 11:15. Okay. We are struggling. I have no idea why we haven't had a bite so far. So now I'm deeply concerned. Deeply concerned. Truly, madly, deeply. I'll be your dream, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy. Be your hope, I'll be your love, be everything that you need. Love you more with every breath, truly, madly, deeply do. Ooh, ooh. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. I wanna lay like this forever, until the sky falls down on me. And when the sun is shining brightly, oh, slack noise! Right, here they come, guys, here they come. That was a big hit. That's a big hit. There's a big fish out there. Right, I need to change that pout for the whiting again. Here we go. What time is it? Mate, just past 11. They're here. Right, get ready for it. Once they turn up, very rarely in on their own, that was an immediate committed bite. As I say, they're kill on sight when they hit them whiting baits. So let's see what happens now. That puts a little twist on things, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it might be the only bite of the night, but I expect a few more than that in conditions like this. It's all been on the outgoing tide with it, the other ones as well. Well, not all of the other ones. They were feeding on the incoming tide, but recently they're fishing on the out. Actually, funnily enough, since the turn of the neeps towards springs, they've been fishing the outgoing tides. On the springs towards neeps, they were fishing the incoming tides. Hang on, that left-hand rod, something just knocked that. I swear something just knocked that left-hand rod then. That looked like a little knock. We could have a shoal here in front of us now. Let the silver games commence, Rids. I think something just bumped that left-hand rod slightly. Well, it might have been seaweed. Oh, it's all tenderhooks now. I'll tell you, whatever that was a big fish, man. He hit that bait and that line was on the floor instantly. He must have swum 50 yards in 2 seconds. Surprised he didn't set the hook. Keep your eye on Bernie's left hand rod as well, because they're here now, so this is it. "6 minutes, yeah, on the prediction fairground." Yeah, you was very close. Very close. Keep your eyes on it though, guys. Here we go. Keep your eyes on the prize. It's unlikely to be the only hit. But again, don't want to get us too excited. It could be the only hit. Wow, that's crazy. There's raindrops going, or water going up the line. Man, that was a belter of a hit. Quite a big whiting that's on there, that's the problem. If that had been a smaller whiting, that would have been straight down his gullet in one. That was a big fish. Whoa, whoa, we gotta run with yo, I got five. That can't be the only hit we're gonna get. There's too much water in front of us. You know, we'd expect maybe one bite in the dying phase of the tide as it drops out towards low, but there's too much water in front of us here. We got, I mean, there'd be at least 3 hours of potential here. We won't be here that long, but there's still a good chance of a fish here. Can't believe he never got that bait. That was a big hit. The left-hand bait's a bit smaller. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, don't be scared. You never change what's been and gone. May your smile shine on. Oh! Nah. Get ready, guys, we're due 2 more hits at least. I'm going to switch to tails to shorten the bait. Actually, I might just cut that in half. Right, that's it, we're set. I've reduced the baits by half. Sand steer off to bed. Oh, okay. Take it easy, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for all the excitement and the laughs and that tonight. Fishing's just started here, really. Turn of the tide, ladies and gentlemen. The bass will be everywhere now. Hopefully, don't want to get too confident again, but 2 big hits in less than 10 minutes. There's a shoal in front of us. I just want Bernie's rod to go now. But the chances there. I know, Rids, how close was that? I know. Very close. Oh. That's right. Hang on. It's like I thought something was nudging that right hand rod there. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Is that seaweed or something looking at that? See, it's tender hooks now. I think it is seaweed catching it. We might have a big conger in front of us as well. One of the rigs looked suspiciously like a very large conger had hit it. I mean, we're talking enormous. But we'll see what happens. We don't have to fight. The fish will just, just beach itself right in front of us. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're beautiful slack lines. The problem with a slack line is it doesn't set the hook. You've got to set the hook by reeling in fast. When we want one to tear off the other way, so pick it up and then go out, and that will set the hook because of the speed they're hitting it at. They're hitting it on the move, so bang, and then they're off instantly. But when they swim towards us, the bait's just loose in his mouth. But if they hit it and swim the other way, the line will pull tight and set the hook. The law of averages, we should get a ripper of a bite, one that tears off the other way. We're due another 2 bites here, I'd say, at least. I was expecting 4 in this tide. We've had 2 in 10 minutes. We are due another couple of bites at least. I mean, even if that was the same fish, he should still come back round because he's not been spooked by the hook. He'll be surprised that he's picked up 2 baits and not swallowed them, but he could still be in front of us. It's highly likely there are others in front of us now. I mean, that first bite was enormous. That dropped that bait instantly. The second one didn't seem as violent. 11 and 11:15. Okay, within 15 minutes of each other. That's really good. Confuse the bass by facing the other way. Flint's on the edge of his seat. I don't think you're alone in that one, Flint. You're not alone in that one. I've got to move the power pack back a bit, guys. There's water getting in. Yeah, this is edge of the seat stuff. It's highly likely it will go again. And we've got better baits on for that particular fish. I think that bait was a bit too big initially, but I was hoping a fish big enough to take it in one would hit it. But now we could hit an average size bass. Anything, 42 plus. But we'll take it. After missing 2 bites, we'll take whatever comes. They felt that fish feeling the hook doesn't always spook the fish. Yeah. Lots of fish have spines and pokies. No, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you're quite right. Yeah, they will assume maybe that it was a fish with some armoury on it. Come on. Come on. That was a belter of a bite. There's a big fish in front of us here. Come on. Come on, please. Slam that bait again. I mean, it's still quite early. If we do up till, say, 1 o'clock, or at least up till we've landed something prior to 1, something will happen first. We'll either hit a fish or 1 o'clock will come round. But they are here now. Come on, please. We're in the right place, the right time. Come on. We know it's going to happen quick as well. Is the next one going to be a slack line drop or a screamer of a run? Is it going to be on? I mean, surely not 3 misses in a row. should sleep, but look at the water. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Perfect for tippy tappy. Oh, I hope that ain't gonna be the only 2 we get. It would be beautiful to land one. Not insured for breakages, Lynette. Yeah, be very careful there. Come on, fish, come on. I just realised I haven't got my ruler. I need to go and get it from the car. Right, bear with me guys, I'm going to go and get the ruler. I'm going to leave my glasses in here because they just get soaked out there. I'll be back in a sec. Oh God, that old rain stings the old face. 50-mile-an-hour rain hitting you in the chops, or 40 mile an hour, whatever it is at the minute. Whatever it is, it's stingy, stingy, tippy tappy. Come on, lefty. Come on, big fishy. Clinny! Lovely to see you there, Clinny. Lovely to see you there. I just let Bernie know I had 2 good hits as well, in case he wanted to do anything with his baits. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, Clinny, you legend. And thank you to everyone who's done amazing contributions. We will shout if you get a buyer. Oh, so will I. And very, very loudly. Come on. Anything can happen. Come on, it screams of big bass now. Come on. Oh, I thought that was going to go then. Come on. Do it. Anything can happen. Oh, Tony, you're off to bed. Okay, mate, take it easy. Tony, have a great night. Thank you for joining us here this evening for this chaos that has now ensued as we see some fish turning up here. As the weather turns. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful evening as we desperately hope for another hit. I thought that other bait would have been hooked up. It was smaller when that left-hand rod went. Smaller bait. The bite wasn't as big, so it might have been a smaller fish as well. Oh, Fairground's off as well. Fairground, take it easy, mate. Have a great evening. Oh, Tony has sent 5 gifted memberships. Tony, thank you, man. Mean Mr. Biscuits. Robert Douglas, Buck Williams, Y2K, Adam, all get a month's membership courtesy of Tony's kind gifted memberships. Outstanding. Tony, thank you. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much indeed. Koala Tea. Beautiful. Tony, thank you so much. You get some panic button, last minute panic button. Here we go. Amazing. Thank you for the outstanding departing support. Has Flint gone to bed as well? Oh no, Fairground's going to bed. Fairground's off to bed. Take it easy, Fairground. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Sorry I couldn't bag your fish while you were still here. We did everything we could. We had those 2 bites. We just missed them. Very, very close. If only they'd have swum the other way, it might have set the hook. We were just unlucky on those 2 bites there. I hope we get another one though. Absolutely amazing to see another hit. We'll see you tomorrow, Fairground. You take care, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're going to be on traditional baits tomorrow because I'm out of whiting. I think I've got one in the freezer. But these fish are biting on the outgoing tide here now, which is a bit of a pain. Because that means we've got to do some late nights. Well, early mornings. We always do the late nights. It's the early mornings I've been trying to avoid. Raptor Ranch is in the house. It's been a while, but there you are. Raptor Ranch, driving the car. Raptor Ranch, been away for a while, but back in the house, and now it's time to smile. Raptor Ranch, yeah. It's a little early in the midnight afternoon. Go do all the things that I want to do. I don't believe in everything I say. Cheers, Fairground, thank you. Raptor Ranch, you're welcome. And you know I'm blind, so why'd you disagree? I mean, it's still quite early, really. I mean, we've been live for a while, but it's still reasonably early. Take me away, 'cause I just don't want to stay. The nights will make the same, getting deeper every day. These are crazy days, but they make me shine. And time keeps rolling by. All around the world, you gotta spread the word. Tell them what you heard. You're gonna make a better day. All around the world, you got to spread the word. Tell them what you heard. You know it's gonna be okay. Come on, fish, come on. Come on. Slam that puppy. Come on. Do it. Oh na 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 na. All around the world, you gotta spread the word. Tell them what you heard. You're gonna make a better day. All around the world, you gotta spread the word. Tell them what you heard. You know it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hold on. Trying to encourage them on the bike, you know. Hold on, don't be scared. You never change what's been and gone. 'Cause all of the stars have faded away. Just try not to worry, you'll see them someday. Take what you need and be on your way and stop crying your heart out. Oh, that's alright, Flint, awesome. Gonna need one after this. I mean, it's insane the bikes we've had there, real quick. Shame we missed them both. Alright, that can't be the only opportunity we're gonna get. Surely not. There's no way. Not in these conditions, there's got to be more. Oh na 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 na. Come on. You ain't never gonna put my heart out. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late if she's walking on time. slides away. It's only back in anger, I heard you say. Take you to the place where you go, where nobody knows. If it's not up there, please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band. Throw it all away. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. We're gonna start a revolution from my kids. The second place I had tonight. Step outside the summertime thinking. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. And you ain't never gonna go now. Come on, fish, please. Come on. Come on. It's not today. I'm going to whip a bit more of a tail bait on this left hand one and put it right next to the rocks. wet the lettuce, guys. 2 minutes. Oh, crying out loud. It is very miserable out there. Oh. Oh. Right, we got two baits in very good positions here now again. They're nice, clean, new bait. The tail sections of the fish that we cut up and a pout. One tail of a fish, a fresh tail and a pout. Let's see how it goes. Man, we came so close, I can't believe it. Might not happen here tonight, guys. That could have been our only chance. I was expecting more bites. I mean, and I think, you know, we would get them if we stayed long enough, but you know, how long do you stay? You know, it's one of them, isn't it? You know the bites will be there if we're here for 7 hours more. But we'll always be back tomorrow night. I'll be using a different bait tomorrow because I'm out of fresh whiting. I think I've only got one whiting in the freezers, so we'll be on the cuttlefish and squid baits tomorrow. But we've had success on those, you know, the fresh cuttlefish and fresh squid. I mean, it's going to be the same conditions tomorrow night when we get here, but it will be like this when we arrive, but it'll be improving through the night, as opposed to tonight where it gets worse. So we're at the front of it tonight, we'll be at the back of it tomorrow. But there'll still be a good chance. I think one of the fish that hit us was a big conger tonight, because the bait was spinning when I brought it out of the water. And I know there's an enormous conger that likes coming out in this sort of weather to play. It's okay to have a few tipples, so long as you don't topples. That's it. We can tipples, as long as we don't topples. I don't tipple because I always topple. The tippy and the tappy. The tippy and the tappy. They're brandy, nice. Brandy with honey brandy, sugar, wow, 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 oh, honey, wow, 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 you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, do, 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 oh, sugar, bow, 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 oh, honey, bow, 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 wow, you are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you, ooh, sugar, oh, honey, do you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, ooh, I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you, I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the magic of this wonder too. I just can't believe it's true. Oh, sugar, do 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 do. Oh, honey, do 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 do. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, sugar, do 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 do. Oh, honey. Jägermeister. Oh. You my kind girl, and you got me wanting you. Ooh, I just can't believe the magic of this wonder. I just can't believe it's true. Oh, sugar. Oh, honey. Oh, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Ooh, oh, sugar. Oh, honey. Oh, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. You were my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Sugar, oh, honey. You were my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Well, that rain's pretty persistent and ruthless. It don't look like it wants to stop either. We are currently pinned in by rain. Sugar. Honey. You will make it good. And exactly what you want. Sugar. Very frustrating on those bikes. Oh no, turn it in. My light nearly died then for some reason. Maybe a drip of water running down the terminal there. Heavy rain. Mike, how you doing? Alright? Oh, phone, sorry, is it out of focus? Has that fixed it? Sweet. Sweet as if I did go, let me go. Oh! I'm out of ideas. Just one of them nights it's not meant to be, guys, by the look of it. We'll do one more bite from this tide within our usual 6-hour period, which don't give us long, about 45 minutes left for it. Oh, just don't look like it's going to be frustrating. We've had some good opportunities. We just had another bite there. And again, didn't look up. I mean, the weather's horrendous. It's perfect for it. I'd have thought we'd have had more bites. That was the pout that just got hit there. I just can't believe it's true. Just can't believe the loving of this loving too. I just cannot believe it's true. Oh, sugar. Do, do, do. Oh, honey, honey. Do, do, do. You are my girl. You got me wanting you. You are sugar. Just munching some brioche rolls, guys. Oh wow, I just had a look at the rain forecast. This rain ain't stopping. In fact, it looks like it gets severely worse. Like really bad. It's going to be some flooding, like probably. Well, I'd say probably most definitely. I just can't believe the wonder of this love. It's no, I just cannot believe it's true. Oh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Oh, Bernie's reeling in on his bass bait. It doesn't look like there's anything there though. He might have had a slack line and he's reeled down to it, maybe he's holding it. He strikes it, he struck it. Oh, first rod I've seen him strike. He might have had a slack line. I wonder if he's got a fish on the end of it. That's on his whiting bait. Oh, hang on. Has he got a bend in that? Hang on. Has he got a bend in that? Hold up. Has he got a bass? Be beautiful if he has. It'll be his first from the beach. He's going down to water's edge and not dragging it up the side. That I would assume he's got a fish on here. Assumption though. I don't know. Hang on, there looks to be weight there, is there?
Yeah, he's done it, he's done it.
Oh, wicked. Bernie's just landed his first ever bass from the beach. He's coming over with it. He's coming over with it. This is Bernie's first ever bass from the shore. Here he comes. Here he comes. Bernie, well done, mate. Oh, well done. Look at that, stunning fish.
My first bass.
Your first bass from the beach. Bernie, well deserved and well done. Are you keeping him for dinner?
Is he right sizey?
Yeah, we'll find out. Hold him up. He's 51 centimetre. 51s.
Lovely.
He's a keeper, Bernie.
Keeper.
Yeah, mate, that's your teammate right there.
Lovely.
Well done, mate, well done. Beautiful. Bernie, well done, mate, well worth the wait.
I was thinking of getting ready to pack up the
I
garden.
bet you were, I bet you were. It's
Lovely.
last orders. Well done, mate.
Yeah,
Well done, mate, well done.
good night, people.
Good night from Bernie, guys, he's off. On the whiting bait. On the whiting. Have you still got the whiting?
That's on the white, yeah.
Alright, are you going to chuck it in?
Again,
Are you keeping the whiting?
that was on the white. I've got another half if you want the other half.
Oh no, that's alright, no, it's alright, I didn't know if you were staying. I'll see you later, Bernie, cheers. Don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I thought he said he was going, but I saw the whiting was still on that fish. If he was chucking it in, I was thinking I might grab it off him, but I don't want to confuse him and keep him out in the rain. Oh, well done. Bernie's caught his first ever bass on a whiting right there, bang. He's done well. He put that whiting in when he got here and he left it there. He left it there. That whiting has been on that rod for 5.5 hours. Rough, well, let's say 5 hours because he was setting up. And that's it. Them baits don't wash out. The bass will hit them when they arrive, and absolutely fantastic he did. He got one. I'm well chuffed for him. Sorry guys, I'm buzzing. And we got to see a bass on the channel tonight. Sweet. Oh mate, what he's had to go through to get that bass. What he's had to go through, enduring these conditions. 51 centimetres, there's a lot of 51 centimetre bass about, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, well that was awesome. At least one of us saw a fish. It must have been cold up in the kitchen. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, that rain's, it's a bad time to be packing up. Incredible patience, yeah, very much so. I should have left mine really, I've been changing the baits, but should have just left them as whole whiting heads. But I'm over the moon for him. He's the loveliest guy and he well deserves that. Anyone who sits out in this deserves that. You can hear the rain. Oh, it's hammering down. Absolutely hammering down. Robert Mallard is in the house. Oh, brilliant, man. Bernie, so pleased for him. So pleased. I'll have to get his permission to use that as the thumbnail. I'm sure he'll be fine. He sat for over 5 hours in the pouring rain and got a result. Beautiful. Sounds like we're frying squid, yeah. Yeah, it does. It's horrendous. But at least the temperature goes up a bit with the rain. It's not so bitter cold now. Do you know what? I'm so pleased from a selfish perspective as well, because I told him when he got here, I said, put that whiting out there, Bernie, leave it there, mate. You are leaving here tonight with a bass. I told him it's guaranteed. You will leave here with a bass. Put this on, chuck it in, and he's done it. If that was me and I weren't too sure about the area, I probably would have changed that bait by now, you know, not knowing the area. Oh, slack line! Right, that was the 4th bite that I was expecting tonight. Of the 4 bites we were expecting in the 6 hours, we've just had it. Four slack lines, no fish. It's just not our night tonight. It's just not our night, man. We're still going to stick it out a bit longer. I think there's still fish in this. I didn't move that bait. Left it there, see if he comes back. getting close. We just came again. Just not hitting our baits tonight. Usually they do. They're usually quite good. Very unusual tonight. The tippy tappy just isn't taking the bait. It's everything I hoped I would be. Do you know, I might go and grab that last bit of whiting Bernie's got, and it could be our saving grace tomorrow. Oh, hang on, unless he's chucking it in the water there now. I might have just missed it. I'll go and see you. Oh, wow, it's horrific out there, man. Yeah, Bernie had the rest of the whiting, so I've grabbed that. We'll use that tomorrow. I'll stick it in the fridge tonight, and I mean, he caught that on a frozen whiting. That's the whiting I froze. So it just goes to show, you know, fresh or frozen, they'll hit them all. Bernie's packing up now. Rolls the head like a bowling ball. Yeah, that's what That's what they've been doing to me tonight, Joe. I've had 4 slack lines and not had a single one out of them. Bernie was using the same rig as well. Just goes to show, doesn't it? Same rig, same bait. He gets one hit and lands it. I have 4 slack lines and miss them all. It just don't seem right. Well, but you know, there you go. We'll be back tomorrow. We've got a bit of bait to bring with us. Maybe tomorrow will be our night, you know. Maybe tomorrow we'll try and catch a bass. Until tomorrow, proper class. What can you do? What can you do? I think we're going to have to start wrapping it up. I'm going to have to bite the bullet here. I was so confident, so confident. I knew we'd get the bites. I was expecting the 4 bites. I thought we'd at least land 2 fish out of it. It wasn't to be. That first bite we had tonight was enormous. I'm gutted we didn't at that. Everything else has just been sort of standard slack lines that just wasn't meant to be. Very frustrating, but great to see a fish. Great to see a fish. Bernie's fish means it's another silver bar on another session that we've done. So the bass are there pretty much every session. It's just trying to land them. Every step I make, I meet new friends. Can't stay for long, just turn around and I'm gone again. Maybe tomorrow I'll try and catch a bass. Until tomorrow, guys, take care and proper class. Right, I'm going to take the trolley back to the car and start wrapping up. I give up. I give up, guys. Done everything we possibly can. I've come to the conclusion it's not our night tonight. We could get another bite. I don't think it's going to hook up. I think it's just fate, you know. Sometimes fate fortunes us. Tonight it hasn't. But it fortuned the brave. And Bernie came out and faced this weather, and fortune favours the brave, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's get this question down. It's a lovely result as well. I'm sure Bernie wasn't expecting to see me here when he got here. But to capture his first ever bass on film, and he's a subscriber of the channel, so he can watch it back whenever he wants and show his friends, you know. It's great, man. Lovely little result there. Beautiful. Oh. I mean, he probably would have expected to see me somewhere along the beach, but not right there. I don't think that's planned. Yeah, please slip on me. I need new friends. Can't stay for long, just turn around. I'm gone again. We are breaking down everything, guys. There's no hope for bass here for me tonight. It's just not happening. So we're going to get out of here. Oh. No choice but to break down in the rain. It's not stopping. I've checked the forecast. I will not be packing down in the dry tonight, ladies and gentlemen. But it's been great. It's been great. We've had a wicked night of chats, plenty of bites, plenty of heartache as each one of them missed the bite. But you know, the prospect is there. Tomorrow night the weather's the same. I'd expect another 4 bites in a 6-hour period. You know, we missed them tonight, surely. We're not going to miss them tomorrow as well. I mean, got to get a chance of one of them. Out of 8 bites I'd expect to fish. We'll have a look tomorrow, see what we can do. See what we can Scooby Dooby do. Oh. God, everything is soaked. I mean, I'm alright, I'm dry, but everything is, everything down the side of the shelter is soaked. It's been a wet one. It's been a wet one. man, everything's drenched right through. Oh, tackle box, my bag's soaked. I mean, not a problem, but I'd rather it was all dry. Got to lay that in the car. It's a good thing having heating in this car can somewhat dry it out. Oh, absolutely horrendous. Thank you to everyone for joining us tonight. You'll understand that I'm a little bit disappointed we didn't land a bass at this end, especially after all the bites. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. I mean, I think the baits were too big initially, but then the one that hit Bernie's bait, I mean, his bait was massive and he landed it. So it just goes to show. I think they were bowling with my leads, as Jay said. They're bowling with our leads. Oh. Man, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. I can't wait to be out of this rain. It's alright when usually we do the rain pack up and everything's dry inside, but it ain't today. That rain's got everywhere. I mean, that's what you get for fishing in the rain, really. I shouldn't be surprised. Says the UK. Like, my golly gosh, everything's wet. How did that happen? Oh yeah, 50-mile-an-hour gales. Or 40-mile-an-hour gales and heavy rain. That might have done it. absolutely horrific weather. Oh man, I'm never going to get everything down here without getting something wet. We might have problems going live tomorrow because everything's drenched. Panic button's soaked. Veronica's soap power pack. The trouble is my hands are wet, so I can't wrap anything up. Everything's wet, it's horrible. Well worth it though, well worth it. It was great fun. I'm quite sure we entertained quite a lot of people tonight and everyone's happy. I mean, it would have been nice if we'd have caught a bass, but we can't guarantee it every time. But we had the bites, we just didn't have the luck. That was all over the other side tonight, the luck. Hopefully the luck will be on our side tomorrow. We could do a bit of luck. Right, I've got to remember to put a new gas can in. River stepper make. Ah, hang on. Did I pick that rig up? No, I don't think I did. Yep, I did. Ooh. Good night, Ross, you legend. Thank you. Thank you to everyone. You did well tonight, guys, sticking this one out. It was a long night and we didn't catch anything. Not a single fish. I mean, the only thing we're going to catch with whiting baits are bass and congers. It avoids everything else, all the small pesty species. So I don't mind targeting them. You know, I'd rather have a night of no little pesty stuff than and give ourselves a chance of a PB or conger. Oh, right guys, we're gonna get this shut down quick before it starts raining again, because there's some real heavy rain on its way, and it's not raining too hard at the moment, so I've got a chance to get out of there before getting majorly, well, not majorly soaked. I mean, I can't get any wetter on the outside, but before it rains too hard, get the electrics away. So in 5 seconds, guys, we're going to shut this down. Thank you. I can't pretend I'm not bitterly disappointed we didn't land a bass. I'm so gutted, but I'm glad we got to see one, because that means we keep the live. Because if we hadn't caught a bass, I'd have probably had to take this down, so people didn't sit through, what, 6 hours of us not getting any fish, because no one wants that. But thank you guys, Debbie, thank you Tezza, Clinny, thank you all the amazing mods and the supporters. We will be back tomorrow, guys. We'll have another go. I'm determined to get a bass out of these conditions. We've got whiting now as well. Bernie sorted this one out, and we had a bit more than I thought left in the pot. We'll bring cuttlefish as well, so it'll give us a chance of a big conger potentially, and some squid maybe that'll help with the bass as well. We'll see how it goes. All right, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get this shut down quick before that rain comes again, and say thank you once again to the beautiful people. Thank you for your amazing company. You're amazing company. I've just taken the clip off the side of the shelter. You can hear the wind now. 2 seconds, guys. Thank you, and thank you to Bernie for letting me film that fish, and for letting me use the thumbnail of it. So beautiful. Thank you. And in 1 second, guys, we are done. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm getting out of here before that rain comes again, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Bye, guys.